来ましたよ。来ましたよ。もう今日の配信はやるぞ。いらっしゃい皆さん。Hello, hello. What is up with everybody? どうや？今日はやりますよ。We're going for it today. We're going for it. Adam! Yahoo! どうですか最近どうなん What kind of stuff have you been up to? I just made something called tandoori chicken, and I gotta say, it was very bland. There was not much flavor in that chicken. Do you guys make food? 何にでも聞いて。これ難しいな。何の使い方が難しいよ。何でも聞いてくださいって。Yeah. Val! Dorito. The Dorito Queen. そうそう。Yeah. When... こんばんは。お元気でしょうかDude, I've got some pretty fun stuff planned for you guys today. I found this game. It's a really horrible game. Not like as in scary or like gross. It's just a very like poor quality, like it's like I forget what it would like a low quality game, but it's in Japanese. And so what we're gonna do is it's like okay, thank you for teaching me English. It's like a really small, like it's like somebody made it on paint, you know, like so it's like but an indie game. こんばんは、キャットさん久しぶりです。わあ、キャットの名前なんかなんでかわかんないけど、ウルフおはここにいること嬉しい。そうありがとうバル。僕も全く同じことを言おうと思ってた。 I was thinking about saying the same thing. I am so happy to be here and like be here with you guys, and whenever I see your names, whenever I see the names of people that I've seen before, it's such a great feeling. Like literally like 20 minutes ago, I was pretty stressed out. I was pretty stressed out, and I was like すごいバタバタしてて、バタバタ is like 忙しい like busy with a bunch of things is バタバタ。I was just like, I'm just trying to get all this stuff ready, you know. So I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. I don't think anybody, at least for now, is not watching on YouTube. So bata bata. But awesome. Yes, I love. They're called, well, onomatopoeia basically, but there's some tricks to them. So, oh, why is that not uploading? Oh, it's gone. Hold on. これからはどうしよう聞こえますよね。どうしよう。とりあえずなしにするわ。Alright. Yeah, there are so many. Okay, let me explain why I was stressed first. Basically, there's just running both of this, like trying to figure out like both of the streams and like which one, like there's just a lot going on. Like setting up the things. My camera is new, thanks to dude. That's awesome, Wolf. That's totally fine. I am also a lurker myself. I often just listen to stream, but I appreciate you telling me that. That's very kind of you. Yes, let's hear about your stress. I'm sorry. But there's onigashimasu. Just make sure you don't overwork yourself. self-love, anything else, take a rest. Yeah, I agree, taking a rest. But I was バタバタを初めて聞きました。そうなの。そう、僕最初はあんまり聞かなかったけど、あのなんかしばらくしたらすごいみんなバタバタバタバタバタバタバタバタバタバタってすごい言ってて、バタバタ言うのも楽しいし、it's fun to say. So I'll make it quick. Hi, Lycan. Basically, yeah, just kind of stressed about, to be honest, money. Stressed about money and the stream and the future and what am I going to do. So the cam is great, right? And then I remember this Bible verse that's do not be anxious about tomorrow for, can you hear me in my Bible? The cam is lit. Yeah. Thanks to you, Adam. Thanks to people like you who donated, encouraged me to really buy a camera. I appreciate your help. You just had a whole baby. I totally get it. Yeah, plus the baby, So this is like one of my favorite Bible verses, but it's do not be anxious about tomorrow, for tomorrow will be anxious for itself. Sufficient for the day is its own trouble. で、日本語で、明日のことまで心配しなくてよいのです。朝のことは朝が心配します。苦労はその日に十分あります。And it just really was like, bah, it's like, and it talks about how God provides. And so like, I was just kind of worried, like, oh, you guys, like, oh, I need to get donations or whatever. And please don't like take this as like, I don't know, me trying to persuade you or something. But I'm just sharing my true thoughts. Like I need to do this in order to get like, and if I don't, then I can't keep streaming. I was just worried, and I just realized like, look, just focus on today. And don't worry about tomorrow. Don't be anxious about tomorrow. God will provide. It says he provides for the birds of the air. He feeds the birds of the air, and he will clothe us and he will feed us. And so that helped me down. And then I prayed, and I just realized, look, if all of this stuff, if successful streaming is going to happen, then it's going to happen. And I don't need to worry. And people will come if they come. And for now, just enjoy time with you guys, and be here and enjoy your company, and hopefully you enjoy my company. And yeah, let's just hang and spend good time together and learn Japanese. So with that, thanks for listening to my venting. Exactly. Enjoy today. Yeah, I agree. I finished a ton of assignments last week. I was kind of burnt out the past 2 weeks. Just focus on what's in front of you. Enjoy it while you can. You can only fret about the future to an extent. Yeah. It says, no one has ever extended his life by worrying about it, is what the Bible is saying. And it's just like, yeah. You can worry all you want. You're not going to live any longer. It's not going to make you live longer. Alvi, thank you so much for following. Where are you following from? Oh my gosh, I love this show. Thank you, Adam. Yo. Are you studying Japanese? 日本語勉強してますかね? どうなんですかね? Alright, let me scroll back up, boo. Okay, your question, Val, was, I know they exist and that there are many of them. I know that they exist and there are many of them. Do I need... Avi, I'll answer your... It's not going to hurt you. Yeah. Do I need to speak Japanese fluently in order to study there? Absolutely not. I was not fluent when I came to Japan. Not at all. So, to answer your question simply, no. And Val, so you said... I know there are a bunch of these kind that exist, and there are many of them. How exactly do you use them? So like I've seen nico nico. Yeah, nico nico would be like kind of like grinning or smiling. And then peco peco is a cute way of saying you're hungry. Like my tummy's grumbling. パタパタ初めて聞いてます。いや、キャットの名前なんとなく見てすごい嬉しかった。I saw your name, Cat, and for some reason it made me really happy. I feel like we've had good conversations, and なんかキャットが日本語頑張ってるところは僕はすごい好きです。みんなも頑張ってるけど。オキドキ。So the more you know, the better. Exactly. Where did you live in Japan? I still live in Japan. So right now I live near Osaka, which is in Kansai, which is on the main island of Japan. それを日本語で言うと、もう本州の関西の、大阪市に住んでいます。まあ大阪に近いところに住んでいます。Osaka, bro. Actually, I like that. That's kind of funny, Mike. That's kind of funny. Osaka. Actually, just reminds me of. I knew you would. Thanks. Can you put it back? I do. I have coffee, so. No, not in the fridge, sweetie. It's ice cream. She's so sweet and so kind, and she's like, brings me this little cup of ice cream, which I love. We love ice cream, but I have coffee right now, so I want to eat it afterward. She goes to put it back. She puts it in the fridge. 大阪が恋しい。そうなんだよね。Are there like any accents in Japanese? Like, does it sound weird to Japanese people? Oh, can you guys not hear the music? Is music playing still? Oh, I want to hear the music. There we go. Okay. Can you hear it now? It should be better. Sweet. Okay. Tonoben. I've never heard of Tonoben. Could you give me an example? Are there like any accents in Japanese? Like, does it sound weird to Japanese? So it's so interesting. Alvi, I don't know where you're from, but so you know how in English there's like an American accent? There's an English, wait, I can't do an English accent right now. I'll just say Hermione. I'm Hermione Granger. And you've got a smudge on your nose right there. That's how much I know. And then there's Australia. He's got an Australian accent. Maybe that's more Kiwi. I don't know. I'm not too great at English and American accents, but I'm good at an American accent. But with Japanese, they're not accents, they're dialects. So it's not really the way you sound, it's kind of like the words you use and the intonations. So like instead of saying like hey bro, they would say hey bro. So it's like the accent doesn't change, but the intonation, or like instead of bro they say brah, right? So it'd be like hey bro would be one, and then maybe it's like hey brah. So it's still the American accent or the same accent, but they'll use different words and inflections. I was thinking about moving to Tokyo when I was older, but I don't know if I'll manage to live on my own in a foreign country. How old are you, Alvi? I think it depends on that. Personal question. Your wife is Japanese, Jelly Sir? Yeah, she's Japanese. No, that's what I mean. Ask me anything. Lots of people ask about you, sweetie. She's watching over there, over in the kitchen. You're 16, and where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Osaka ga koishi. I know, Val, like when we met, that was such a surreal moment because when we went to that Smash Bros tournament, literally, I didn't go all the time, but I had gone to I've been going to those for a long time, since like 2014. And usually there's like no foreigners, or even if they're just like visiting. And so, I can't really get to know them. So when you and like Jalen and everybody was there, that was kind of fun. Bernardo, yo, hey man, I saw you were in here earlier. You were the first one here. That makes you a true one. We don't speak like that. We don't speak like that. Cat, I'm trying. I don't have a very good Australian accent. I've tried to get better, but I need to be around more Australian people. My two Australian closest friends have very weak accents, so it's hard to really, I don't know, at least do an over-exaggerated one. It's like a frat bro talking to a hick. I know. Ah, you're from Romania. Okay. There are a decent amount of Romanian viewers. Would you care to tell me how you met your wife? Maybe I can myself can find a Japanese waifu. Oh gosh. the waifu. The waifu. Do you know what a waifu is? She doesn't even know what a waifu is. イギリス人です。ああ、なるほど。そう、ごめん。イギリスのアクセントはもうすごい苦手。いろんなアクセントがあって、いろんなアクセントを聞いたことあるから、もう全部混じっちゃって、それでもう何にもうまくできない。聞いて真似できるけど、なんていうの、思い出してできない。ごめんね、キャット。So yeah, Alvi, I'd say, I don't know, I guess Romania uses euros too. Japan is a great place. And I would say, when you're in like maybe university or once you're a little older, yeah, like move to Japan. It's wonderful here. And if you can study abroad, study abroad. Jelly sir, I need to go work on something. I'll try to come back ASAP. じゃあね。See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll tell you about how I met my wife another time. I miss Yoppo. I know he deleted his Twitter. I don't know why. I don't even know if he's still playing Smash or something, but okay. Yeah, I've told it. Yeah. 大丈夫です。僕のアメリカのアクセントは苦手です。難しいよね。難しい。もうなんかもうやっぱ多分イギリス人もそうやと思うけど、もう映画でそのハリウッドでしかわからないよね。もうそんなにね話す経験が話してなんていうの。How long? Hey, I love studying broads. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. When I studied abroad, I studied broads too. But not really. How long did it take you to learn Japanese in order to understand speaking it? That's a great question. I studied some grammar. Let me try and make this chat smaller. Yeah. So I studied about for like 2 years in my home country, the US, before coming and studying abroad. And so I learned some basic stuff, which anybody could do. It's like the stuff that I knew before coming to Japan is like very little. So everybody could get to that level easily. And then once I got to Japan and was studying abroad, it took me like maybe 4 or 5 months to become conversationally fluent, to where I could pretty much, okay? Like obviously people would change the way they talked to me to make some stuff easier, but I could have when I was in Japan, yes and no. I mean, I did a lot of self-improvement and self-study, But yeah, I went to school and took some basic Japanese classes, and then when I studied abroad, I was in intense everyday classes, and then but school, yeah, I was at school a lot, but you can go to school and school won't make you fluent. That's the reality. It's the stuff you do outside of school, how you use what school teaches you to become fluent. The stuff they give you is not going to make you fluent. So yeah, in order to become fluent, you got to hang out with me. You got to hang out with me. But there's a lot of different advice that I could give you. But if you have no Japanese ability right now, I'd say start learning hiragana and choose a subject that you like. If you like music or if you like anime or manga or whatever, and start look up Japanese words about it, and then try to create a story or a conversation. I mean, I'm learning a bit from anime. Did somebody say anime? Ooh. I like it, anime. Nah, hanime. It's hanime. What? Why are you saying it like that? Saying it like what? Cool whip. Cool whip. Hanime. Hanime. United States of Smash. A. That's so many chat things. Let's see if I can make that less. That's a little bit too much. Appearance. Is it the broad that we should study? No. Does hentai really mean in Japanese like pervert or something? Yes. It's got slightly different meanings than English, and usages, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like pervert. Like you call somebody hentai, it's like hentai, and it means like you perv. They'll use it probably more or less depending on the situation, but yep.それはで I don't know why that's not working today, but I'll figure that out another time. Okay. I casually... Am I the only one that thinks that so many Japanese girls sound like the same? I just heard that in Mob... Thanks, Lycan. Yes, pervert is permitted. I just heard that in hentai used that way. Yeah. Ooh, how is Mob Psycho 100, Thal? Because I always see it on Netflix, but I haven't really, whenever I think about starting an anime, it honestly just feels like, is it worth it? Is it, yeah? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, but whenever I look at an anime, I'm like, do I really want to get into this? Because if what I hate is when an anime is slow. They'll be like, "Hi, 僕の人生は今日始まりました." They'll be like, okay. They'll be like, "Today my life started. I'm a 20-year-old college student at Jubity Jabity," and I'm like, ugh, okay, let's go. What's it about? So Alvi, I would say probably. Here's the thing. I I was kind of talking about this. I think anime girls, yes, all sound the same to me. There are like variations, but in general, they're creating a voice. It's not their real voice. They're voice actors, so they're trying to sound like what people in Japan and the world want them to sound like. And sometimes it's like it's not real. They don't. That's not actually how like Japanese people sound. So yeah, in the real world, in real Japan, everybody sounds very different. But I will say that it's like definitely different between English and Japanese, like the types of voices and stuff like that. Okay, you know where they put their hands together and stick their. Yes, Mike, that is a real thing. That is 100% a real thing, and it's called kancho. Kancho. You know what it really... This is a real thing. 100%. And yeah, it's definitely way more common among younger kids. Isn't that just some jutsu from Naruto? That's kind of the joke. So, like, when they did this in Naruto, I think that was part of the original joke. Like, I think Naruto, his sexy jutsu or something, he goes like this. And I think that's the joke. So yeah, yes, people do it. Kancho is the word. It's used in like that casual way, but it actually is basically like prostate exam. That's like what it literally means. Right, Val? Yeah. I'll only watch an anime with somebody. Watching anime with somebody is a what do people say? Is a mood. It feels good. Me and my wife watched all of Haikyuu together, and oh my gosh, that was so fun. That was so much fun. Truly. Filthy Franku taught us about it. What made you want to study Japanese? Good question, Alvi. Like... So my first class, I was 17, and I was in college, my first year of college. So I was 17, and I just saw Japanese 101, and I needed it for credits, and I thought that would be cool, because, growing up, like, since middle school, I had read some manga, I'd watched some anime. I was never, like, a weeb, and I, like, never really did it a ton. I mean, I watched Naruto, and I watched more girly stuff, because back when I was in middle school, anime was very lame, and you said I watched an anime, and people would call you an anime freak. So the only very, 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 very few guys and people in general were into it. And so I approached these girls who were like drawing these pictures, and I was like, "What is that?" And she was like, "It's anime." And then they gave me books and DVDs, and yeah, a man of culture, I see. So yeah, I just took the class, and then I fell in love with the language. I just thought it was beautiful. I thought it was fun. And I realized I was having fun studying for it, and I was like, this might be something I really like. And I pursued it, and it ended up being my life. It changed my life. I can almost never watch anything alone. Movie show. Really, Val? Sorry if it's sensitive. I remember, I'll just say this. Who do you usually watch them with now? I use movies. I don't like watching alone. It's like they're long, and yeah. But Friends. Okay. Have you? Yeah, I haven't really done much of that yet, like watching online with friends or family. But I definitely want to like try that more. It seems really fun. I know Facebook has like a feature for it. My friends only watch shonen, so they leave me alone with my romance genre. A man of culture, yeah. The New England Melee Squad. Oh, sorry. The New England Melee Squad and I jump in Discord and one of my, yeah, that's what some of my cousin was doing, and they were watching some random movies. What were they watching? I forget. Some random stuff. Oof. I used to love movies, but I find it too hard to sit and. I know. I don't get it. Like, I used to watch movies so much, like a lot, and but it's something about it's something about sitting down for a long time. I guess as we get older, we have less time. Maybe that's it, or we feel like we have less time. We just watched. Did you guys ever see that Beatles? Like, it was called Yesterday, and it was like the guy wakes up and he's in a world where the Beatles don't exist. It's like an Indian, a British Indian guy. So he like steals the Beatles songs and stuff. Yeah, that's what we just watched that last week or something, and it was pretty good. And we love the Beatles, so. La 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 la. Well, why don't we get started? I'll show you this silly game, okay? And I hopefully be patient with me. I'm gonna try to use polls today, and so we're gonna play this really silly game, and try to learn some Japanese and try to have some fun with it. なので、これからちょっとまあこの面白いゲームをちょっと一緒にやって、でアンケートみたいなのをこう画面上で出されるから、でそれでまあ123とか直接カタカナとかその答えをチャットに入力して答えてみんなで一緒に決めていく感じをちょっとやってみましょう。初めてこういうのやってるんで、もしあれやったらね、なんかおかしいことあったらちょっと許してください。So let's get that game out. Oops, I forgot to make a thing for it. Here we go. It's called 孫に買っちゃう。And basically it's like, let's buy like I want to buy my grandchildren some presents. So it's about this weird like grandma who, here, let's go. Hold on. Try to get this working. I don't know why, but I'm trying. All right, we'll do it this way, even though it's a little redundant. Okay. So here is this silly game. Turn off the music, and now you can hear this silly music. Isn't this the best? I'm sure it'll get annoying fast, so I'm gonna try to get in it real quick. What do you guys think? Isn't it wonderful? So it says, guess I'm late, just in time. Nice art, right? Isn't this great? かわいい曲。そう、かわいいよね。ね。で、how's the sound? 音どう？音量どう？低すぎる？ちょうどいい？ It's cute, right? 面白いよね。かわいいよね。How's the sound level? If you could let me know about that, that would be sweet. Just getting stuff ready real quick. Daijoubu. ありがとう。ありがとう。よかった。孫に買っちゃおう。そうそう。どこ見つけます？これね、すごい探したんよ。めっちゃ時間かかった。Can I send you the link after? No, I'll send it now because it'll take longer. Let me try and find it. To be honest, Val, well, 音量いい。よかった。ちょうどいいんか。This is the website I think I found it on. But you gotta just be careful. This, unfortunately, all right. Here's the link. This, but man, goodness, there's so many weird. I just wanted something normal. The problem is, the normal type of these games is usually like a dating simulator, and they're all pretty sketch. So that's that. So ほとんど yeah, most of them are a little bit, I don't know how sexual they get, hopefully not like hypersexual, but they get a little funky, all right? Does this affect it? Oh, ooh, you can do it like that. All right, this will have to do. All right, are you guys ready? We're gonna play Mago ni Kachao. And Mago means grandchild, like grandchildren or grandchild. And all right. で、まずここはアンケート。I'm gonna try to do just Japanese, okay? For your guys' learning. And it's pretty self-explanatory. And there's a little story at the beginning. But just try to absorb whatever you can. It's okay if you don't understand. And it's okay if you don't understand everything. Find small things to focus on, whether that be particles or new words or new verbs. I always think verbs can be really good. And since you'll be able to see everything and I'll be saying everything, should be okay. So, 頑張って全部日本語でやりましょう。全部日本語で。全部日本語。このゲームは初めてやってますか？事前にちょっとだけやったけど、怖いよ。怖いよ。怖くないよ。できるよ、ベナルド。英語禁止。英語禁止じゃないけど、もう僕は全部日本語。よし。じゃあまず、初めからにするか、続きからにするか、それか、 あげたものリストにするか、どっちを選んだ方がいいですか？どっちを選びますか？1。じゃあエイサーさんは初めからと言ってます。初めから。じゃあ初めからやりましょう。 OK。 ここは深い森の奥、ひっそりとした小さな小屋に、マジカルおばばがおりました。気軽にばあちゃんって呼んでちょう。ある日、ばあちゃんは近所の魔女ともと一緒に久々に街にショッピングに行きました。2人はあちこちを早歩きで見て回り、5時間の買い物タイムを満喫しました。ダーリン、これこのじいちゃんが多分じいちゃんで、これおばあちゃんだから、ダーリンばあちゃん。よし、やっとダーリンへの誕生日プレゼントも買えた。そろそろ帰るざます。そうね、孫たちも待ってるだろうし。あ、そうだ、せっかくだから孫たちにも何かいいもの買って帰りましょう。孫たちを紹介するぜ。ばあちゃんには3人の孫がいます。孫太郎で、この名前、逆になってる。ちょっと待って、これすごい難しい。俺にはできません。フリップホリゾンタル。 OK。 すべての孫ちゃんたちの名前はなんか冗談。そう、孫太郎全部冗談。これが普通の名前じゃないよ。一応言っておくけど、孫太郎、ロマンチストな孫太郎。ワイルドな孫み。こんばんは、コーンブレッドさん。今ゲームをやってるよ。全部日本語で。そして割と真面目なボブ。果たしてばあちゃんは3人に素敵なプレゼントを選べるのでしょうか。どうなんかな。皆さん一緒に参加しませんか。手伝ってくれませんか。もう何を3人に買ってあげたらいいのか僕には分かりません。皆さんの助けが必要です。お願いします。助けてください。教えてください。孫たちのプレゼントへの満足度で運命が変わるざます。若い感情、感性感情には、意外なものが受けることも。ここでセーブすることをおすすめするざます。じゃあセーブしますか。フォロワージタさん、ありがとうございます。フォロー。どこから見てらっしゃるんですか。どこで。日本人ですか。英語を勉強したい方ですか。それとも Long time no see。 あれ、ジタさん Long time no see。 Do we know each other。 孫みは キャット使えた。OK。I thought it might be you, Yuki. ありがとう。ありがとう、Yuki. Thank you. マグミはムキムキ。キャット使えたじゃん。ムキムキ使えたじゃん。さすが。さすが。じゃあ続きを。じゃあ、セーブしますか。メニューを押して、セーブしますか。セーブしましょう。セーブ。まだ保存されているデータがありません。セーブできたかな多分。ありがとう、ゆき。あ、さっきなんて書いてあった。ごめん。どんなのがいいかしら。じゃあ、ここで、どれにする？できれば、全部書いてね。1、2、3とかじゃなくて、洋服、できれば洋服を書いて、雑貨を書いて。And if you don't, if you can't, キャットさんは You're so lazy できれば全部書いてね。雑貨って何ですか？雑貨ってもういろんなもの、どんなものでもなんかすごいいろんなものなんていうんかな、雑貨 It means like miscellaneous item, so something random. Yeah, if you can't type in Japanese, that's okay. Just type a number. わ、完全に分かれて分かれられてる。すげえ。洋服かなあ。わかります。わかりました。わかりました。When you've heard something and say, I get it. I know in English we say like, I get it. But in Japanese they'd say, I got it. Or like, understood. Understood. So, わかった。わかりました。I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thanks for answering my questions. ありがとうございました。You're welcome, Alvi. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Have a great rest of your day. またね。わかった。そう、Aether。ちょっとこっちにしよう。じゃあ、洋服か。じゃあ、洋服にしよう。洋服です。じゃあ、洋服。あれ？なくなってる。ちょっと待ってよ。なくなった。One second. 白い。I made it, but I think I accidentally deleted it. So give me a second. OK。皆さん何がいいですか？白いシャツ。これ白いシャツ、黒いシャツ、小豚のパジャマ、妖精なりきりセット。何にしますか？黒いシャツ。いいね、いいね。ありがとう。皆さん、なんかどうなる？もしみんな完全に30、33、33、33ってなったら、ねえ。でも誰もセット買おうと思わないのが面白いね。 カルシウム。I heart カルシウム。おパジャマ。じゃあパジャマにしますか。じゃあパジャマにしましょう。How to exclamate like exclamation point. What do you mean? Like this? Exclamation point? In Japanese, it's called bikkuri. I'm sure there might be a different name, but bikkuri maku. There might be a different name, but and then question mark is hatena, right? Question mark is hatena. Alright. じゃあ、小豚のパジャマにしましょう。ありがとうございます。参考してくれた方へ。ただーん。よし。孫太郎にはキュートな小豚ちちゃんのパジャマを買っちゃおう。それじゃあお次は。I think he meant the expression Japanese people when they use. Ah, is that what you mean? Like, yeah, like wow or whatever. Okay, it's a little tricky. Like sometimes people will just say like wow, like we do in English. But like びっくりだね。うわ、like わ、うわ。びっくりした。Like, びっくりだね is like, yeah, that's surprising, isn't it? That was pretty unexpected. Or like, wow is just like random and like, wow, びっくりした. Like, whoa, that was crazy. I didn't expect that. So it varies. まごみちゃんへのプレゼントを選びましょう。どんなのがいいかしら。じゃあどれにする？どれにしますか？どう？もう一回選びましょう。お、今度食べ物。へえ。おー、食べ物。みんな面白いよ。雑貨。おお、雑貨にしましたね、キャットさん。1。あらあら。なんかレースみたい。どうや？なかなか決められないよね。引き分けみたいですね。じゃあじゃあ僕は今 Google でなんかランドム化される無作為になんか選ぶ数字をやったら2になったので雑貨にします。どうなるかわかんないよ僕も。雑貨どれを買う？何を買おうかな。ミステリアスな、肖像画、おしゃべり貯金箱、歯磨きセット、アヒルちゃん。 で、一応ポールアンケートには写真、貯金箱、歯磨きセット、アヒル。Sorry, I gotta leave. Bye, Yuki. ありがとう。ありがとう、ありがとう。写真。おお。写真、貯金箱、歯磨きセット、アヒル。じゃあみんなが決める前に僕も決めようかな。その方がいいかも。僕も参加して。あれすみません。すみません。日本語ダメです。難しい選択だね。なかなか決められないよ。なかなか決められないね。じゃあ写真だね。じゃあミステリアスな写真。どうなるかな。じゃじゃーん。よし。よくできたね、みんな。お、僕の漢字のテストにもなる。まごみちゃんには、Let's see。哀愁。これ何と読むかな。哀愁あるレリの、みっちゅう助けて。レリの絵を買っちゃおう。全然普段見ない感じ。哀愁、OK、合ってるか。よかった。よかった。全然この漢字今まで見たことないけど、ね、まあだいたいどういう意味かわかるけど、うん、哀愁 it would look like this Aether 哀愁。それじゃあ最後にボブッチへのプレゼントを、選びましょう。どんなのがいいかしら。じゃあもう一度どれにするか皆さんを決めてください。ボブね、ボブ、僕も食べ物かなと思って。どうかな。みんなそうやんね。愛を見て、まあ悲しいとか大体分かった。かわいそうとか、すごい昔6年前とかいつかそうやな7年前漢字検定3級の勉強をしてすごい2ヶ月ぐらい勉強して毎日6時間ぐらいに漢字を勉強してて結局失格やったけどもうすごいそれでいろんな漢字を見ていろんな漢字、まあ、読めるようになったそのおかげで。でその時愛そっちの愛って読めるようになった。寂しい悲しい。よし行くか。食べ物だね。じゃあ何がいいかな。ボブは何が食べたいのかな。ショートケーキ。あれ2つしかないや。ちょっと待ってや。全部やったのにな。 よし。ボブは真面目な孫です。そうですよ。だから、もしかしたら食べ物は喜んでもらえないかも。どうぞどうぞ。ショートケーキ。Second one is パン。It's like a milky bread. Yeah, it's like a soft, kind of milky bread, just shaped like a panda. うん、確かにボブは真面目やから多分確かにキュウリのショートケーキは多分絶対嫌うね。ポテトフライね、みんなポテトフライ好きやから。ケチャップ意外な展開に。ケチャップか。でも大体パンやねみんな。Is it true that Western bread is rare in Japan? No. Cornbread is rare in Japan, but regular like white bread is. It's a little different. It's a little different. Like Japanese bread typically has more milk in it, but. All right, we're gonna go with 悩めるパンダパン。キュウリのショートケーキ、悩めるパンダパン、フライドポテトケチャップ。じゃじゃーん。ケチャップは一番の、真面目食べ物と思います。ナイスキャット。ちょっと日本語を直すね。日本語はほぼほぼ完璧だよ。ケチャップは一番真面目な It's a na adjective 真面目な食べ物 And then what did we study? Were you there the other day? だと思います。惜しい。小さいところがケチャップは一番真面目な食べ物だと思います。そう、そのうちの中その中からよしボブッチには焼きたてのパンダちゃんのパンを買っちゃおう。 Alright, so now we've 全部買ったね。これでみんなに買えた。それじゃ帰りましょう。ただいま。お待たせ孫たち。いいもの買ってきたよ。わあ、誰がさっきどうやってびっくりしたとか言う。How to yeah Aether さん。これじゃん。これ。文法難しいよ。そう。でもキャットはほぼ完璧だったよ。でもね、誰にも直してもらえないから僕が直してあげてるよ。もちろん理解できるよ。わあ。So I understand everything you said, Kat. It's not like, hey, what does he mean? So you would have been understood by a Japanese person, no problem. But here, I'm gonna fix everything. I think it's one of the best things I can do for everyone. 一人ずつ渡すわね。孫太郎ちゃん、君にはこれをあげよう。これはなんとキュートなパジャマでしょ。早速着てみて。めっちゃ喜んでる。かわいい。めっちゃかわいい。やっと暗記の復習ができた。直してくれて 直してくれて。for me。直してくれて、ありがとう。惜しい惜しい。I will 全部直すよ。うわー。めっちゃかわいい。やっと暗記の節できた。よかった、ベルナルド。暗記ね。あら、サイズもぴったりじゃない。花びらのように。Here we go. 軽。Oh boy. I suck at these ones. See, there's still kanji I don't know. I know what it means. It means light. That's all that really matters in the end. Ah, 一緒や。軽か。まあ、if I had to guess, that'd be my guess. 軽やか just means 軽やか。軽やか。どっちも使われるみたい。なんだやろ。まあ、軽やかやな。まあ、just means light。で、天使の羽のようにふんわりとした素材。尻尾までついて作り込まれたデザイン。僕が求めていたものはこれだ。めっちゃ喜んでる。孫太郎は嬉しい。満足度3点。3星。孫みーちゃんにも届けに行きましょう。やったぜ。みんなちゃんと選べたよ。一番いいものを選べたよ。じゃあ孫太郎はそのパジャマが好きだった。覚えておきましょう。孫みちゃん、君にはこれをあげよう。これはあれか？夜中によく見ると目が動いたりするタイプか？特に何も書いてなかったけど、今動いたよ。これちょっと写真変わったよね。あ、はい、動きます。今写真が喋ったほら肖像画の女性、写真が喋ったよ。てんてんてん。喋ったー。ばあちゃん、これ絶対あたりの部屋に飾る。好き？喜んでんの？喜んでん嘘？好きなんや。新しいルームメイト、との賑やかなライフがスタートだぜ。はい I thought she'd hate it. You guys are smarter than me. あれ、ボブチにも届けに行きましょう。絶対嫌いと思う。3星やなこれ。嘘やん。何？今のそうなんや。ボブチ、君にはこれをあげよう。選択はいいです、ね。よく選んだね。よく選んだ。これはずっと気になっていた伝説のパンダパン。ありがとうございます。冷蔵庫で冷やしておいて後で大事に食べます。取られないように、ちゃんと名前書いておくのよ。So the grandma's gonna write his name on the bread. 嘘やん。これも3点？喋れる写真なんだ。だって喋れる写真だって怖いよね。みんななこのゲームやったことあんの？あるよな。なんで全部完璧なん？ちょっとずるいよパーフェクトすぎパーフェクト何これ。 よし、これでみんなに渡せてミッション完了。あ、ほらほら。よよよ。コーンブレッド。ミッション完了。よいおばあちゃんだな、チャットたち。そうだな。あとは、あの人にも、あれあれ I didn't know this happened. それから、I didn't know this happened. ダーリン、ハッピーバースデー。そう、かわいい。こちら、プレゼントでございます。じいちゃん完了。ダーリン、ミッチュかな、ミッチ。Yeah. Let's go, G-chan. Oh! Alright, I'll do my G-chan voice. Oh! 何かね、こればあちゃん。前に新しい魔法の、全然ちょっとなんかこういうばあちゃんじゃないな。ちょっと可愛いおばあちゃんやから、前に新しい魔法の薬を作る材料が欲しいって言ってたでしょ。そうそう。何買ったんねん。ドラゴンの尻尾、ドラキュラの牙、化け猫のひげ。必要なのはドラゴンの尻尾、ドラキュラの牙、化け猫のひげの3つじゃ。ふっふっふ。100均のコスプレグッズのコーナーに全部、100均やな。100均のコスプレグッズのコーナーに全部あった。コスプレ。So they're not even real. 本物じゃないやん。それはすごい。ハロウィンの時の売れ抜くりじゃな。最高の誕生日プレゼントじゃ。孫たちからのサプライズ。あたいもじっちゃんに見せたいものがあるぜ。これは肖像があったの。漫才。漫才。I'll teach you guys about manzai real quick. So manzai is a type of Japanese comedy between two people. It's a two people. It's a duo, a comedic duo. And there's one person called the boke, and there's one person called the tsukkomi. And tsukkomi is, I've heard it translated in English as like the smart guy, and what was the other one? Not banzai, manzai. So, the smart guy and there's some other word for it. Not the dumb guy, but that's what it is. It's like the smart guy and the dumb guy. Yeah, it is a complicated concept at first. And so one guy is always, making the smart jokes, and then the other guy is acting like an idiot. And it's pretty funny. Manzai. So we should watch. Actually, that's a good idea. We should watch Manzai sometime and study it on stream or something. どうも、ミステリアスなThis is funny. どうも、ミステリアスな肖像画です。まぐみです。二人合わせてミステリアス生ゴミステリアス生ゴミです。めっちゃ誰が生ゴミじゃねじゃいな、誰が生ゴミ言えね誰が生ゴミじゃい。二人の漫才はこれじいちゃん喋ってるね。二人の漫才は 2時間にわたる超大速じゃった。長ー、めっちゃ長いやん。わしやー、途中でうとうとし、あ、Val, are you still here? Ah, she's not here anymore. SSBM Deft. Dude, you play Melee. Love Melee. I'm a Melee fan. Thank you so much for following. Are you studying Japanese? What's up? 日本語勉強してますか？途中でうとうと仕掛けたのをごまかした。こうしてマジカルおばばはみんなにプレゼントと愛を届けましたとさ。Thank you for playing. Ah, sorry, Deft. My bad, my bad. I thought the name looked familiar. And then I was just like, wait a second. Hard to just think about everything. Thanks for coming, man. Been grinding some Melee with a little Japanese. Yeah, we should, if you already have your Melee set up, we should play later tonight. I don't know how late you'll be up, but would love to play sometime. Doesn't have to be tonight, but talking to people is a lot different. Yes, it is. Like in Japanese. Oh, okay, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Let's play sometime. また今度やろう。Sometime later, let's do it. また今度やろう。また今度スマブラやろう。また今度スマブラやろう。What game is that? The one that I'm playing here? Or the one that we're talking about? Smash Bros? Yeah. ちなみに孫たちの満足度の合計によってばあちゃんの買い物センスが変わり、じいちゃんへのプレゼントが変化します。へえ、たまたまもう全部3星やったから完璧だったけど、満足度の合計が3の時4種類。へえ。また選んだものや組み合わせによっては孫たちからもじいちゃんへ、孫たちごめん多分 I'm probably reading too fast、孫たちからのサプライズが出ることも。ぜひいろいろ試してみてください。エンド。Alright. Alright, what do you guys think? You want to do it one more time and try to get the worst presents and see if we can get the worst score? What do you want to do? While you're deciding, I'm gonna get some what? Actually, I'm gonna get ice cream and water. Be right back. But we can play again another day. And it'll be good review. Well, okay review. Gotta love cookies and cream, man. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. Yeah, we can, why don't we take a break and just chat and chill? Ice 食べたい. Oh, it's so bright. Hold on. Yeah. There, look at that ice cream. Yeah, it does. Especially it's like, 羨ましい。いいやろん。どう? Ah. Yummy, yummy, yum. Flexing that ice cream, Sag. Sometimes I regret living in the South Pole. There's no way you live in the South Pole. No way. Wish it didn't do that. Why? Still can't figure this out. I may or may not. Okay. Full webcam. Where'd the webcam go? Webcam, circle cam. Deactivate for now. Alright. Oh wait, is this what? Does this work? Why is it not working? It's just not gonna work well. You've heard of Eskimos? I have heard of Eskimos. I think the correct term is Inuit. But I don't know if that applies to all areas of the world. Hmm. 最近新しい言葉勉強しましたか？今日でも新しい言葉。なので勉強しましたよ。Let's get some more music again. Or an ad. Wait, Alright, we're gonna close the bachan. Let's take a chill pill. But yeah, if anybody, the bachan game, if you want to practice it. Hello chat, hello Jelly Sensei, hello GK. How are you this wonderful evening? Were you hanging out when we were playing the game? I'm sure you would have liked it. So cornbread, I'll just show you like this. Because I like having the full camera. So this is the new word that I learned just when we were playing that. Aishu. ちょっとだけそのゲーム見ました。Okay, okay. Yeah, it was pretty fun. 多分 we'll play it like maybe one more time, like another stream. だからもう一回多分もう一回だけしようと思う。また次の配信とかできるだけそのなんていうの一番悪いプレゼントをちょっと買おうと思う。You know, living inside igloos, eating with penguins. You eat with penguins? That's awesome. I saw him at Mike Oxlong before. 哀愁の意味はね、さっきミッチが翻訳してくれた。he said it means、悲しい。Right? What did you say? 悲しい、寂しい。That's too far away now. Basically, it means 悲しい。So, sad. ケチャップは世界で一番いいプレゼントだと思います。完璧な日本語。僕もケチャップもらったら嬉しいよね。嬉しい。But we'll do a, if you guys like that, I'll do a, あのセリフ、ミサ先生からかなミサ。Is that Misa? Mino? Is that? Okay, okay. ミサ先生。ミサ先生って誰？二人知り合い？二人知り合いなん？何時は5時だったっけ？あ、そうなんそうなんそっかそっかそっか。コーンブレッドは最近新しい勉強した言葉、日本語の先生、ああはいはいはいはい OK YouTube 先生 YouTube 先生教えてください。新しく覚えた言葉、皆さんあるかな？You guys got any new ones? Ah. That's an interesting word. ひどい目。And you can also say just ひどい目に遭う。I would say 遭う I feel like I hear more than 合わせる because 合わせる I think would mean to put somebody in a bad situation. But good question, Bernardo. いい質問だね。これ Hello, thoughtful Neanderthal. Hey. Finally made it. I think it's only been like 2 days, but time has felt very long for me because I just had a baby. Well, my wife did, and it's living in my house as well. だね。 like this song. So 新しく Alright, maybe we'll go into PowerPoint mode. How is my baby Homura? Baby is good. He's getting fat. Just a little bit, but he's getting bigger. He's really cute. Yeah, nice. Oh, you did? Yeah, he's getting big. Okay. Yeah, let's try to go into PowerPoint real quick, and I'll show you. Just give me a second. I'm still getting used to my new setup again. So
Spotify で調べて。何？だから Spotify で調べて。もう。それも Spotify で調べて。
Spotify ならサーチボタンをタップすると聞きたいコンテンツ。Yes, Spotify ad. Sometimes they're really annoying, but I think I don't have a Spotify account, but I figured it's also kind of interesting for sometimes people to hear Japanese ads. All right. Hopefully this will work now. Come on. Come on. Why doesn't it? There's got to be a better way to do that. I don't know, but you look similar to shaved Mario in that hat. Oh, it's a me, Mario. Wah! Wait, that's Luigi. Wah! 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 Ooh. When he runs into a wall. Ooh. I probably could be a voice actor to a degree, but sometimes people are really, really good. Why is this? Why are you reversed again? Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I have it on here. Awesome. Say cheese. Cheese. How's that, Fox? Dude, I loved Fox, that clip. Fox, that I'm sorry. Dude, Fox, that clip you did of me the other day was so funny. I don't know why you typed friend with a question mark, but I really liked it how it turned out. Friend? Yes, I watched it like 100 times. Obviously, it was more like 20. If somebody could find it, I know it's kind of hard for me to find that kind of stuff. Oh, I guess I can show you. That might be better, right? How do I find clips? Let's see if I can. Man, this is still tough for me. If somebody can send me the link, that would be the easiest. Ah, thank you. Okay. Alright, it'll give me a second. I don't have all this stuff set up. So it'd be, let's see, window, browser source. That I feel like that would be the best. Let's Let's see if that works. Okay, that worked. Right? Okay, hold on. No! This is tricky. That's it, right? That's so tricky. All right, this is much more difficult. Hold on. It's much easier to do window capture, I think. What's that side chest? I'll tell you about that. Okay, sorry, Bernardo. So, Bernardo, the answer to your question is, I'll get there. But it's an adverb. So, like, when you put a ku on a adjective, it makes it an adverb. So, if I said, like, quickly, it would hayai, hayaku. We don't say this in English, but like make it, if you're like cutting something or like drawing something, and if I'm saying like, we would probably say like make it bigger in English, but it's like in Japanese it would be like do it bigly, and you could say okiku shite, like make it bigger, or if it was smaller, chisaku shite, chisaku, newly learned, exactly. So sometimes they don't sound very natural. Maybe I'll just say a lot of the times they don't sound very natural in English. But yeah. Let me put this here. Okay. So Fox came in my stream the other day, being the cool guy he is. And that's good ice cream, man. That's real good ice cream. Thanks for sending the link, Bernardo. I'm getting there, guys. This is the stuff I'm slow with, because I know, like, I'm amazed, honestly. I guess they have lots of buttons and stuff, but, you know, like Ludwig or something, it helps if you have another monitor. But I'm working on one monitor right now, so that also makes things a little tricky. But if you have a monitor, it's pretty easy. Boomer? I guess I'm a boomer. I don't know. 1991? No, I'm not using Linux. I'm using PC. I only have one monitor. And if you have another monitor, it makes it really easy because you just do display capture, and then whatever is on there, no matter what it is, like, you don't have to specify. It shows it, it does the sound, and that makes it much easier. But because I don't have that, really, it's a little tricky. I guess. Yeah. So I have to do window capture. So add window capture, add source, add new source, Chrome, Google Chrome. Here we go. You can see this and my beautiful face. Let's see if I can make it. I can't. Okay. Done. All right. I think I can do it now. 2 monitors. I know. Back home in the US, I had the capability, but when I moved to Japan, I brought my computer, but I didn't bring any monitors. That's just a little too much. So I've showed you guys him before. Really cool guy. Let's see. Shoot. Orange Coon. Sorry, I don't have his Orange Coon. It's probably just twitch.tv/OrangeCoon. But he's a really cool guy. That's my panda. Yeah. So his stream is just really chill, and I think you'd like it. He just draws stuff and talks. It's just kind of a good stream to relax. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but also to fall asleep too. It's kind of he's got a nice voice.
Are you studying?
So Fox comes in my stream for the first time, and he asks, "Who's behind you?" And then this is how I reacted.
Are you studying Japanese? Who's that guy behind you? Friend?
That's it, but I don't know why, but I found this so funny. I just really liked it, and I just kept watching it over and over and over. So, Fox, you have a natural gift for, I don't know, comedy or talent. Friend? I just thought it was really funny. Mike Oxmall. Who's Mike Oxmall? Is that another streamer? Don't post them. If I only want to post them if I know them. So I'll get to know them. You can send it to me in a whisper or something, but I want to make sure if I promote a stream. No. Sag. Oh, I don't care if you talk about them, but just the link. I want to make sure I know the person first. Because some people, I've been looking for many different streamers, and I've talked to people too. So there are certain people that I want to promote their channels. But if you think he's... Ohayo, sensei! Say his name again, please. Ah... Aether, I gotta remember you're a little deviant. You little deviant. No, I won't say his name again. Because then I would be lying. Yeah. Got banned today with my Alonso account. From Twitch? I'm not laughing that much. I'm just wondering, did you get banned from Twitch completely or just from like a chat? It was a long stare. I had to make it count. Aishu Tadayo still gives me nightmares. Is that from, what is that from, Bernardo? Then Mike Oksurongu is perfect for you. Sure, sure. The first show I've ever watched in Japanese probably had a fictitious book called Aishu Tadayo or something. Sounds kind of scary. Lingering sadness. It's like sadness lingers. Mm. Mm. And 3 years later, I still fail to read the kanji. Well, dude, like I said, I mean, here's the thing. That first kanji, so, Aishu or whatever, we read it in the game, and I had never seen that kanji, probably. I've maybe seen it like once or twice in the past 10 years. So that should let you know how important it is, right? Not that important. Guys, it's not. Most kanji are not that important. You only have to learn a handful. Most of them aren't important. Did you hear that? What was that? Something about most kanji not being important. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, and I could read it because kanji knowledge. Eventually you get pretty good and you can guess stuff, and it's like, oh, I've seen that. It's probably ai. And that one I remember from being shu, and like kawa. Kawa. Never forget kawa. Never forget. Never forget. Just in case somebody actually comes in here is like, really? Yes, it means river. Kawa means river. A few streams ago I made a comment where it's like, basically, one of the things I say about kanji is like, you really don't need to know that many. A lot of people get intimidated, like, you know, like they look at the JLPT. Now, if you're trying to pass a JLPT, yeah, you got to know a bunch of kanji. Kawaii. I was thinking about that, G-Keg. I didn't know how to make it a joke, but that's good. Kawaii ne. Kawaii ne. But yeah, I was just saying, like, you know, like, look, kawa, okay, it's one of the first kanjis that I feel like they teach in school or like in a book, or they're like, now you know kawa. And it's like, okay, let's just think about how much we're going to use that in regular daily conversation. Oh, did you see the kawa? And then as I was just right after, like 10 minutes after I was, you know, saying all that stuff, I said, somebody asked me how I met my wife, and I said, we met by a river. And I was like, dang it. I really just stuck my foot in my mouth. So, but normally, yeah, you don't need, and even if you don't even need to know the kanji though, that's the thing. So spend time on kanji that you're gonna use in daily conversation. I'm not close because I'm managing so many different things right now, like life and starting a new business. But like a teaching Japanese and English lesson teaching business, like teaching Japanese and English. So busy, but within the Japanese business, I will have, I'm developing like a kanji list or like a structure of my own that I think are truly, and I'm really thinking about all of these, like dividing it up by categories. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I'm really excited about it because I think there's still nothing that really teaches kanji very well. I I did RTK back in the day. I did RTK. Oh, let me go with the lo-fi. Here we go. I did RTK back in the day. I didn't know how to read kanji because everybody was telling me different things. I didn't know that I was Japanese. Okay, that's all I got. As soon as you stop making sense, it's horrible. What's RTK? Road to Kanji or something like that? I've never heard of it. I've watched an anime adaptation of Ningen Shikaku, Failure as a Human. Let's see. Remembering the kanji. In Chinese, people often start out teaching wa. I'm guessing it's wa or wait, wo. It would be wo in Chinese, right? As one of the first kanji and stuff. Like this scares people away from China. It just means I. Kino anata no imi de kisamaを使った外国人がバンされてる。へえ。嘘。確かにもう I just taught people. Is it in here? マジでミッチ怖いね。我是 JD。我是 JD。I gotta hear it. 貴様は日常で使ってはいけません。そう、本当に。いや、ねえ。いや、なんか、まあいいけど、Chinese scared me away from the tonal pronunciation. Don't know how much time per character. マジか。アニメ好きな人はご注意を。本当にみんなミッチに聞いてくださいね。昨日だからこそあなたは We don't really use you like あなた in Japanese. We don't really say the pronouns like I or me or you very much. They are used, but just especially in everyday conversation, not that much. Like it's tricky to say, but just remember that you don't always have to say it all the time. But yeah, like apparently Mitch is saying that some guy on Twitch was calling like using kisama, which means it means you, but in a really bad way. Like yeah, it's like you hear it in anime so casually used, like and it's like but in reality, like if I've never even used the word, like it just no amount of hatred has ever entered my heart that deeply. Like I said the other day, like curse words in Japanese are like emotion based. So like I could like for example like don't F with me, like you is the same as like stop messing around, right? Like ふざけんなよ, like stop messing with me, right? That's fun, like that's chill. But if I said ふざけんなよ, like don't F with me, man, it's like so depending on emotion, it changes the meaning, kind of changes the meaning of the word in Japanese. Looser, honestly, they're looser in in terms of like using keigo, like using honorifics, like but not like insulting people, not with words like this. If anything, in terms of whatchamacallit. What was I saying? Totally just forgot. What was I gonna say? Something about Osaka. But in Tokyo, I feel like they probably use omae. I could be wrong, but I feel like people in Tokyo or that area, like Kanto, usually use omae more. It's used much more commonly among guys, and especially when they're younger. But I feel like I could be wrong. It might just be person dependent. I haven't spent enough. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy, Mitch. やばいね、それ。もうなんか、それってさ、配信してる人やったん？配信者、視聴者？ I heard. I would look into Matt vs Japan RRTK deck, $5 I think, because he might have you beat. You don't even know what I got, bro. Just kidding. He might have you beat in terms of creating a powerful deck with the first 1,000 common kanji that are actually necessary to learn. Depends on what you want to do. It might, yeah. So even like first 1,000 or first 2,000, my approach is much different. Like like here are the first 1,000 kanji. It's like, whoa. Like, first off, that's a kind of a devastating number, and like it's intimidating. And you're like, whoa, and what it kind of implies is like, gotta know these if I want to be good at Japanese. Chattoranka. Soka. That's anime only, right? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. It's pretty much anime only. I mean, and movies. Like, I've heard it. I've heard it used in real life when it was like some drunk angry guy. That's about it. So, you know, drunk angry guy, it happens. But yeah. But yeah, my approach is for Nikita. Hey, by the way, my approach is more like, I think more so for people living in Japan, or people who are trying to get conversationally fluent. I'd say not a JLPT approach. Not for like, I want to work in Japan, not like that, but just I'm going to live in Japan and I want to be able to talk and meet people. Because I'm trying to work that into what I would be teaching. So it's not just, hey, I'm learning kanji, hey, I'm learning phrases, hey, I'm learning grammar. It's merging these things all together in a way that where it's like you learn a kanji while you're learning the word and that you're gonna use in conversation, and that you're learning a kanji that you're gonna use in everyday life, that kind of thing. But I appreciate you both sharing it with everyone, because other people might be interested in it for sure. If it's $5, it's pretty nice, right? And obviously, I've been out of the game for a long time. I don't, since I live in Japan, I don't study Japanese, any of that stuff. I don't know what a lot of stuff people are using nowadays. So it's helpful to hear what people are using and that kind of stuff. But yeah. Oops. But yeah. Let's do... I see. Matt vs. Japan has it combined with the useful word, but he wouldn't recommend outputting it right away. Okay. That's where you probably differentiate and capture. Yeah. yeah, I listened to him. I mean, he's good. He's very clearly good. So, it's just, I think that's the good thing, right? Is there's not just one way. I think everybody who has become fluent in their own way has their own ideas and opinions. You know, but yeah, I don't think every like one method won't work for everyone, and I think that's really important to know. People are using passive-aggressive green birds nowadays. Green birds? Green birds. What's a green bird? I use Wani Kani for kanji, which works really well IMO, but it taught me kogaku before Shimbun. I don't even know what kogaku is, if that helps you. I mean, I look at it and I'm guessing it's like, you know, it's old, what would it be? Archaeology? I don't know. There you go, archaeology. Yep. Yeah. And obviously, yeah. So there you go, cornbread. And like even, think about it, right? Even Shimbun, all right? For a long time, I'm sure that was like, oh, this is crucial. We gotta know who really reads newspapers anymore? I haven't even talked to somebody about newspaper in a long time. So even that, right? And that reading of that boon, that's like really rare. It's almost like unique. That kanji is almost never read as boon. That might be the only reading of it as boon. After Ajat, this young man got very proficient at Japanese, tried to make his own take on learning Japanese by yourself, and made seriously more popular than ever for Japanese. So some guy got fluent and then like made public his thing and then got public. Duolingo, the bird. Clever. Yeah, Duolingo. It's so slow. It can be really good at the beginning to motivate you. I think that's about it though. So slow. Yeah, the destination's the same. Spaced repetition. And made spaced repetition more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the online flashcards or whatever. Yeah, they're super. I mean, I used Anki, and my friend told me about it. He used it a ton. Like he like abused it. Yeah. And I know I kind of promote a certain way of getting fluent, and I mean that's just natural, right? That's how I did it. But I'll say this, it's the only way I know how to do it with stream. If I was in a one-on-one lesson with somebody, I'm much better in a much better situation, because then I can dissect like what they know already. Like if you and I were to do it, you know, I could talk to you, listen to your Japanese, and you might understand more, like you said. I've been wanting to do this with somebody on stream, because I have this like process where I can kind of help somebody's Japanese like improve very quickly, at least with how they sound. And so I do that, and everybody I've done it with, it's been my friends just for now, but they always say they improved like a lot, like just within like 30 minutes. Once I did it like 45 minutes. Usually it's like 45 minutes to an hour. And then like my one friend was like, that's the most I've learned in like 2 years. Because sometimes people plateau. So yeah, but I do much better in a one-on-one situation because I have to know you. Like, I have to really know you. Like, your background, what you've been studying, what you know, what you mess up on. All of these things are crucial. You can't just stick a circle block in a square block in a square hole and expect it to go through. Wait, that one does go through. You can't put a square block in a circle hole and fit it to go. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone is different, and personally, I like to dab into everything I can so I can take what's good from every method. Yeah. And like, I'm going to promote what I thought was crucial to how I learned. And I don't know. I haven't seen anyone think the way I think yet. So even a lot of these things that I read out there, in like the new stuff that a lot of you guys recommend, I look at it and it still looks nothing like how I learned. And so, again, everybody's different, but I want people to know about how I did it because I think, at least for getting conversationally fluent, which I think should be the goal. Depends on what you want to do, but it's easy. It's easy to get conversationally fluent, and I can help people do that. So yeah, that's what I want to help people with, and the best way to do that is private lessons. So that's why I'm starting a business. I'm going to be freelancing, doing a translation, and then the goal is do freelance translation, teach Japanese, and probably English too. But if I can, just Japanese to foreigners, because I'm more passionate about that, and I think I'm better at teaching Japanese than I am at English. And then, even if I don't know all the Japanese, I think I can get people to fluency faster than I could in English. And then streaming. Streaming, I want to do more. It's just, I gotta get more numbers, I guess. So, need people to follow, etc., etc. Hold on. Speaking of which, follower goal. Boom. All Japanese all the time. Hi. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Isn't that, I guess, is that what you're doing, Nikita? Because that's what Matt did, right? All Japanese all the time. I read a little bit more into him. That's what he did, right? So yeah, you might be able to read. And that's my worry, is that I think my impression was that it seemed like Matt did it. You're just immersing. Okay. Seemed like he did it and he was like awesome. But you don't do Asia. Okay. Self-study, in my opinion, is hard. I don't know if I have it. It's somewhere. Hold on. Where is that? I can't find it, but my thing that talks about, that's a lot of time, man. I mean, at times there are so many people who put in way more than me. It's really not, yeah. I mean, to be honest, so when I was in Japan, for me, it felt like a 24/7 thing. I would never give up on, I guess, failing, like intentionally failing. Um, so I would just try to basically get into as many conversation situations as possible. And when there was none, then I would be reading situations, listening situations. But any opportunity to speak, I would speak. Any opportunity to read, I would read. Listen, I would listen. And I would do that relentlessly throughout the entire day. And I talked, like when I was studying abroad, I had, foreign friends. So I don't think, you kind of need, it's helpful because they can kind of help you learn. Having a foreign friend who's already kind of done it or has started it and give you advice. But for the most part, I was pretty much just straight up the whole time just doing it. Total hours, an insane amount. I can't tell you how much it would be. I have no idea, but a lot. I'd say most of it has gone into conversations. Always talking to people, pretty much no matter how hard I can. The only other, this kind of study that I did would probably be devoted to kanji. And then when I was studying for the JLPT. But relatively, a ton of hours listening and speaking, and then probably still a lot, because there was a time when I would be studying just kanji, writing kanji and learning kanji for 6 hours a day. That was intense. And then on Saturdays, I would literally study just kanji. And that was for a test, so it's a little different. And then almost all those kanji have been some helpful. I remember how to read some, but I never use almost any of them in daily conversation. Some of them. More in the business world. Yeah, I couldn't do it for a long time. I did that a couple times throughout my life, and it was fun. And I bought a DS and bought a game, this kanji game for it, and then that was about it. All right. So do you guys know about tatemae and honne? Have you guys ever heard these concepts before? That's it, yeah. So basically, okay. So this is a culture/language lesson, okay? So, tatemae is a concept. So here, on the outside, it literally means the front of the building, right? I'll try to write as much relevant stuff as possible, but it might be a little tricky. Okay, so you have the front of the building. We see this beautiful pagoda thing. This pic is the Kinkakuji. the Golden Temple in Kyoto. I've been there. It's pretty cool. It's very beautiful. It's made out of gold. It's not made out of gold. It's got gold paint and coating. Kinkakuji. So the Golden Temple. Then there's another one I've been to, the Ginkakuji. Both in Kyoto, pretty far apart. But yeah. Kin is gold, yes. Gin is silver. So the first one is gold, the other one's silver. Gold and silver temple. So you have the front of the building, okay? And look at this building. Is it not beautiful? I think it's beautiful. And so we see this tatemae, and don't you think, gosh, probably a lot of work went into this to make it look pretty and to make it look presentable and to Kindo and Gindo. Dr. Stone. Is that from an anime? You don't 初めて聞いた。何のアニメ？ドクターストーン。銀玉か。So Bernardo for the kanji. It's that one's. If I'm pretty sure it's the same. So do you this one? This is what we were talking about that one time with not needing to really know radicals. So like kaku. Kaku kyoka, which would be like each subject. Bunmei no anime. 知らない. So each subject, each school subject. And if you remember that this is kaku, which you'll see probably 500 billion times more than the if you look at it in a bigger, but yeah, if you remember that, then you can read the kaku in Ginkakuji, because it's, or at least you would be able to guess if you didn't know. So even if I didn't know that one, yeah. And it changes a little here, but this is kyaku, like customer, and it's almost the same. Kagaku について、についてのアニメです。についてのアニメか。超面白い。科学か。I didn't know it was about science. So, tatemae. Dr. Stone. All right, I'll check it out. I'll try to check it out. Dr. Stone. 面白いですね。Pound it. All right. So here's this concept. Tatemae. It's quite honestly, it's talked about a lot. 今、朝ごはんを食べに行きます。また今度ありがとうございます。Thank you, cornbread. ありがとうございます。また。I don't know, dude. Remind me at the end of the stream, and I'll be more likely to check it out. Let me see. Here, I made a tab for it. Song by Grant McDonald? Oh my goodness. Never singing that song. The lyrics popped up. I'm never singing that. Okay. So here we go. All right, I'll listen to it. But as soon as they say that C word, I'm going to stop. Yo, if you want real... If you want real parody country, me and my friend. Where is it? Here you go. If you want real parody country, this is my SoundCloud. Now that's parody country. Me and my friend wrote this song when we were in high school or college, I think. College. All right. So, tatemae. So the idea is Japanese people within culture, I look like a cowboy, have this is a huge concept that's prevalent throughout all of Japanese society. I am a person, and Japanese people protect the idea of tatemae. Look nice on the outside. So look presentable, just like the front of a building, right? Just like kinkakuji, right? Looks beautiful. So look presentable, be presentable, and don't let anyone see the inside. So you can't see inside, and so that's why a lot of people perceive Japan, everybody in Japan, to be so nice. Like, wow, all the people in Japan are so nice. Well, there might not be nice on the inside, but Japan is very, very skilled at being a functioning society. And tatemae, you're screwed in Japan, right? The reality is a lot of people probably aren't very nice, but they know how to present themselves in a nice way, so as to maintain tatemae. So you want to maintain face, or all right. I don't look presentable, and I do go around my words. So do not, what do you mean do not go around them? Like you're not careful with them? I think that's what you mean. And so, yeah, this is super prevalent. Okay. And so this is why Japan, now I love Japan, okay? But this is true, and Japanese people would agree, I'm sure. This is why Japan seems like a very kind people. Like, so on the outside they are. I don't try to say nicer. I just straight up say it. Yeah. Let's see. I 100% tell the truth, even if it means hurting somebody's feelings. But there are times, not when you would lie, but it's tricky. But I don't fake. I try not to fake it. I try not to be fake. So, you know, it's like in the US where, you know, you say, hey, how are you? And that's better than completely faking. Yeah, it is. I agree. So in the US or in English, you say, hey, how are you doing? It's like, good, how are you? And that's just basically just the typical response, right? But sometimes I'd rather just be silent. Yeah, sometimes, honestly, not speaking is a virtue. The Bible says the tongue, like the mouth, us speaking, is like a fire that burns for our entire lives. And Jesus said, it's not what goes into the mouth that defiles you, it's what comes out of the mouth. So it's not what we eat that makes us dirty, it's what we say that makes us dirty. And so that's this concept, right? people like say, "Ah, genki." It's like, "Genki da yo." But in reality, you're not happy at all. You're not fine. And so I, especially like that question in English, if somebody says, "Hey, how are you doing?" I never, unless I'm good, then I never say good. It's like, I will straight up answer. I'll be, actually, I'm feeling a little depressed. Actually, I'm feeling kind of down because my like blah, 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 blah just happened. And I'm specific too. And this is good for building relationships. If any of you have trouble making friends, it can be, don't talk too much about yourself, because that can be a burden for others. And then, especially if you don't really know them, if you don't know them that well. But if it's already your friend, then yeah, that can strengthen a relationship. What is Twitch? I'm glitch. But yeah. So that's why Japan feels nice, like why people seem nice, is it's tatemae. The other side of it is honne, which literally means true sound, which basically is like true self / true desire. It literally means like true sound, or like, yeah. And so maybe not so clean, not presentable. How we are when no one else is around, or what I really want, not what society wants for me. Exactly. Yeah, the real side of a person. Okay. So it's okay. See, that anxiety creeping back up on me. It's okay. Is it hard to type in Japanese? It feels awkward sometimes. I've gotten much more used, especially because of my translation job. It's like got way faster through that job. But it's definitely awkward for a while. I'm pretty quick at texting in Japanese. There's a very unique way that you can text in Japanese. It's pretty cool. I wonder if I can show you. I'll try and show you in a second. Keyboards are different. Yeah, I'll show you my keyboard. Can you see? So see all the little Japanese characters on it? I'm a swiper. Yes, I am. So you can type, oh gosh, hold on. Gotta turn on the, so you can type like this, right? Like the deep, 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 deep. You expected RBG keyboard? Nah, dude. Actually, this keyboard is really nice. It's a super cheap Logitech keyboard. It's like $30 and it's wireless. And this is my second one. I really love this keyboard. It feels good. The wireless is really strong. I like this keyboard a lot. Yeah, you use Logitech too? Let's see if I can. R6KR. R6er. Don't know how to pronounce it. If it's R6, let me know. Thank you for following. Thank you. Where are you following from? どこから? どこの方ですか? 日本語勉強してますか? So check this out, if I can do it right. How's this? This is tricky. All right. So if I wanted to say konnichiwa, it's hard, right? But you swipe and hold, and by pressing different directions, you get different characters just for that key. So kon, and then this one says wa, but then I hold it, and if I swipe up, it goes un. So konnichiwa. It's actually really, 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 really cool, in my opinion. R6 ありがとうございます。発音を教えてくれて。R6 ですね。ありがとうございます、フォロー。すごい嬉しい。日本語を勉強されてるんですか？ It took me a while to learn how to do that, but when I learned like fart phones, smartphones had basically just started coming out. And I thought that was really cool. But yeah, so this is the opposite of tatemae. So on the inside, 113. Yay, 113. We'll get there one day. Gotta just enjoy the time that we're spending together. Not that many today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's not bad. One of them was when I wasn't streaming. So basically 4 from streaming. So my next thing is I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm probably going to if somebody else can do it. Aether, I bet you use Reddit, don't you? Do you use Reddit? Nice. Would you be willing to do me in the stream a favor? The Reddit, it's Japanese, and then I think there's also a Japanese learning. There's 2 different subreddits. And it's weird for me to post there myself, but there's like over 300,000 members on that. And I want to post the stream on there. And if I don't use Reddit really, just very, 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 very rarely. But that I think would really help grow the stream. If you ever have free time, if you want, I can even like type out something for you. So that you have to work less, but if somebody posted on Reddit, わかった。それ, I think a lot of people, there's 300,000, okay? Same with there's like 320,000, there's Duolingo, DM me in Discord, okay. Basically, it would just, yeah. I'll DM you in Discord after. But I think that could instantaneously bring like a lot of followers. There's 300,000 users. I'm sure it's not 300,000 active, but it's like that's a lot of people. So anyway, so R6, are you studying Japanese? 日本語勉強してるんですか? Do you live in Japan or do you live overseas? Feel free to just chill and watch and listen if you don't want to participate though. Wait, I can like share you in Insta and WhatsApp too. Ooh. That would be cool. What about, I didn't know WhatsApp had that kind of thing. Like that kind of social media type thing. That would be cool. Yeah, it's like, I think spread through social media is the key. I basically just have a big group of Facebook friends, and actually my friend, you can post stories. Sensei, I don't know if you're still watching, but I have a friend who's doing Jet, and I just talked to her, and she said she was gonna post in there's like a Jet group or something. I don't know if it's Facebook group. で、その友達がジェットのなんかチャットグループかなんか Facebook のグループかもしれない。Advertisers, yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta advertise myself. I wanted to wait, so I haven't done anything because I wanted to get the stream looking a little bit nicer, feeling nicer, get things set up how I like for now. And I feel like I'm much closer to that now, especially with the camera, not a laggy computer, because it would be dumb if you like, hey, check out my stream, and it's like, wow, this stream is so laggy. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Bilingual but better at Japanese. ありがとうございます。そっか、まあ今は基本的に英語です。なんていう、どっちも一応日本語も英語もできるので、なんていう、もうちょっと頑張ってようかな。日本語で質問とか書いてくれたら。I thought that was a flex for a sec. Well, I'm bilingual, but I'm better at Japanese than English. Native language, never heard of it. Second language, that's all I know. I don't even have a native language. I just know all of the languages. No. So yeah, if you, もしね、日本語の質問とか何かありましたら聞いてください。Let's see. So, I'll try to finish this concept. So, because I wanted to talk about this. And so, basically the idea is, like, なんか sometimes we say, like, 本音を教えてくれ。本音は? You say, 本音は? What do you actually want? What do you truly want? It reminds me of the... Have you guys ever seen like the meme video or whatever from The Notebook? And it's like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? That would be funny. But yeah, so that's kind of the idea, is like, everybody kind of hides behind a wall. We put on a good face in Japan, and sometimes そんなに簡単じゃない. Half Japanese and living in Japan. なるほど. I don't know if this is relevant, but I just had a baby, and my wife is Japanese, so our child is half Japanese, half American, and so a mixed child. And so, yeah, neither of us knows what it's like to be half Japanese and growing up in Japan, or living in Japan, but it's very different. So, yeah. Homura-chan. That was a translated quote. そんなに簡単じゃない. ありがとう. It's not that easy. そんな簡単じゃない. そんなに簡単じゃないよ. But yeah, it's not always that easy. そんなにね、簡単じゃない。建前、こう、なんか壁、it's a wall. What do you want? Okay. It's not that simple. そんなに簡単じゃないよ。What do you want? I actually really love that as a meme. Gotta ask me a question? Ask me anything. As long, and remember, now I'm hyper aware. Okay. Is it true that people bathe naked in hot water? Yeah. Do you not? If you take a bath, are you not naked? Hot springs. Okay. Okay. I thought you meant hot springs. Yeah. And there's also, so there's something called onsen. It's funny that you asked that. I thought about doing like, talking about onsen and stuff. Yes, together. Hot got blocked? No way. That's funny. It's not popping, the blocked stuff, it's not asking me about what's getting blocked anymore. Can I type allow hot? Is that a command? Dang it. Permit hot. I don't know. I don't know how to do commands. Yes, I've done it. I've done all the different kinds. わかんない. Yeah, I don't know either. This is my first time doing the multi-stream, or second time. Yeah, dude, it's not weird. It's definitely awkward at first, but I mean, I've done it by myself. So there are onsen and then there are sento. Sento are like, they're not, onsen is like natural. And then onsen's natural, then sento is kind of like a bathhouse. So they don't have like natural hot springs, but it's like, you know, hot water and all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, there are mixed baths too. They're not like super common or anything. Usually they're at like destination locations. Like you go to this place and they have mixed bathing. Pog. Yeah. See some willies. See some boobos. そろそろ勉強の時間。また今度ね。頑張ってね。ありがとう。So me and Sensei were talking about perhaps trying to teach me Chinese on the stream to kind of, my idea is to kind of use it as an example to show you guys how to learn language. And so you can see me do the process in real time. And I think actually that would be really good content too. The mixed bathing. So let's see. I haven't done it in a big one. I did it in a private one where they allowed, like, you know, my partner and I to be in a private in the same one. So honestly, I've done the mixed ones that I've done. We wore like bathing suits or whatever. You wore like a towel or like, oh, it was a robe. So I did a public one that you wore a robe in. And that was actually nice. It was, I mean, you could like, it was facing like the ocean and it was really nice weather. And that one was really fun. And the normal ones, so like, I'll say this, as a foreigner, it can be a little awkward because everybody's like, you're not literally, it's not like a tight like area where you're just like 2 feet away from a guy's willy, okay? Start a video. Jeez, wonder why she's up. Dipping in same water. Everybody's clean. You're not dirty. It's not like a bath, like so you take a shower, everybody gets clean first, separate away from the bathing. And once your body is fully clean, everything, then you go into hot water. And so it's not contaminated. Yeah. So yeah. Yes, that would be gross. That would be very gross. Miso, what's up? sauna's better. I do love saunas. The thing that bothers me is sauna, like, if I had a water bottle, I think I'd be okay in saunas. It's always the breathing. Oh, people in Japan do not shave. I would say like 9 out of 10 men do nothing. Full bush. No one goes straight to the hot tub. Yeah. No one. It would be like messed up. Yeah, but yeah, that was the one thing, especially like, I was like, I don't want to get too detailed, but I was just like, that is a massive bush. I was like, whoa. Because, yeah, I take a different approach. But yeah, Niso, do you like the saunas better? You gotta experience it, man. Culture. It's culture. Do you live in Japan, Niso? Or where do you go to saunas where you live? Majika, you go to a sauna every week? That's awesome. That's right, Finland. Sorry, it's been a while. You go to a sauna every week. Is it a public sauna? Or do you get to go private? Is it one of those small, like, booths? Your own. My wife is singing. Yeah. Did you make it? I cut it off because I hate the one that's a song. But that's how it is. What? Really? Because it's so cold? Like a thing for the winter? For real? Like, obviously not all houses, like not 100%, but most houses come with saunas? Inside or outside, or both? That's so cool. Both. Man, that's awesome. I love outside showers. If I ever buy a house one day, I want an outside shower. They're so nice. And I guess if I bought an outside shower, I want to do it outside tub. Yeah, I can understand. In Antarctica, we just rub ice. Nice and cold. メモ。橋も、実はね、俺メモ使って、おったんやな。あれ。I wanna, let's see if I can read this. ごゆえもん風呂、何これ? Never heard it. おー、これ見たことあるよ。I didn't know it was, ごえもん風呂。へえ。初めて漢字を見たな。多分聞いたことあるけど。Sometimes it's really, Niso? Like a public one at the house where you're like doing it? That's pretty cool. Sorry. So like, I mean, is that awkward? Do you like open your house up to people? How does that work? Watch it? There is a penis festival in Japan, yes. It's silly, is what I would say. It's for everyone to use. Wow. I might be thinking of the wrong country. I'm thinking of the Netherlands. It is in Finland. I'll never understand Japan. I think Japanese people often don't understand Japan. Why do we do these things? What's like neighbor? I haven't thought about this about other countries, but what's neighbor? How do neighbors treat each other in Finland? If you don't mind me asking, or if you don't have to, but it's just very curious to me. That's such a unique culture. I think it's really cool. Hashimon, nani o miru? Watch what? Watch what? Good to see you, by the way. Saying hello if we see each other in the morning. なるほど。じゃあ just general. 普通の近所さん。Netherlands is the happiest country. そうなん? I met a girl from the Netherlands. She was not very happy. She was always complaining. Just one. メモもなるほどなるほど。そうなんか橋もソリッドさんの配信僕も追ったんやけどあれ何の話してたっけ忘れたけど僕もそのメモのかわいいあれ出てこないこれめっちゃかわいいこれ Popular guys are every virgin's enemy. No, it had nothing. It was nothing sexual or whatever. She was just a friend, or she was really a student. That when I was working as an exchange coordinator at a university, she was a student, but she just had a lot of things to complain about. She had a hard time adjusting to Japan. A lot of people do. Honestly, most of the time it's Americans. Yeah. How many jobs have you done? I've done a lot of jobs. English teacher, exchange coordinator at a university. I worked at a patent office. I worked part-time. I was like at a kids tech camp where they made like iPhone apps, like apps for smart iPhones. I worked at a university as a professor part-time, English professor. I was the youngest professor in history to work there. I think I was 22 or 23. So when I applied, like when I signed my contract, it's like it would, the way I could equate it would be like your birthday is from 1960 to 1970, 1970 to 1980. And so basically they didn't have any options after 1980, like, or past 1990 or whatever. So I had to like physically write my birthday because they didn't even have the option. You sing songs, you're a streamer, a teacher. I'm Johnny Sins. I'm multi-talented. That is for sure. Really? そう平成がなかったんよ. They didn't have 平成. It was so old for the teacher contract. So I was the youngest teacher that had ever worked there. Isn't that funny, Hashimon? Yeah, I've always been good at doing a lot of things. But to be honest, the only thing I ever really felt I truly excelled in was Japanese. そろそろ失礼します。今日も楽しくて日本語や日本の文化を教えてくれてありがとう。またね、G ケッグ。そのね、日本の文化のところをやっぱ面白いよ。でトピックを見つけるの大変やけど、こ だからまあもし何か知りたいことあったらぜひ僕は話したいけど、今日みたいに建前と本音のことすごい、日本の文化の中でまあ大事っていうか、大切な、概念コンセプトなのでみんな知っておくといいと思います。ありがとうございます。またね。Thanks for watching. Are Japanese people like not good at English? I can't make a statement like that. Some Japanese people are incredible at English. Some Japanese people can't speak English. And then there's a ton in between. I would say, on average, out of all the Japanese people that I've met, Japanese people can speak plenty of English. A high schooler, I don't know. I talked to, I think, a first year high school student on the train the other day in English, just because he was studying English, and so I talked to him. 話しかけて、電車に乗ってる多分高1とか中3とかの子で話しかけようと思って、英語勉強してたから。んで友達さ、なんか一緒に乗るじゃん。でなんか彼だけがちょっと離れてる。Maybe they didn't imagine a young teacher. I know. And so I was on the train, there's this guy, he was studying English. All his other friends were studying English, but it seemed like he was ちょっと仲間外れ, like kind of like not in the group. And I always feel for those guys. And so I talked to him, and I was speaking slow and stuff, and he was good. And so it was, and I'm sure it was encouraging for him because he's about to take a test, and he's like, I don't know. And he's like, dude, you just talked to a native speaker. You're usually that guy. Yeah. Which guy are you? The hanashikakeru ho? I feel you. Guys, I gotta pee real bad. Hang tight, okay? I'll be right back. Control Java. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I was peeing. Thank you so much. Where are you following from? 日本語勉強してるんですか? To generalize, Japanese people are too shy to speak English, even if they are capable. It's a yes. I think you phrased it perfectly. It's an overgeneralization, R6, but it's true. Hi, I don't speak English. Al chile no sé qué poner. No sé. So, English. You're Chile. I don't know that to give. Poner. I understand. Hold on, let me shut this up. ね control Java. Yo no sé qué. Yo no sé cómo. Yo no sé cómo español más español, pero pongo leer hablar español, habló, abibi, I used to be able to, right? Or I used to. Pero I can't read. Pongo leer español un poco y si what's so? So? だからなのでI forget what so is. Ah, that's right. Portando. Shoot. Is it portando? It's something like that. I speak a little Spanish. I understand more than I speak. What was it? Estando? No, pero is but. It's like what was it? It was something kind of long, and they use it all the time. Entonces is so. So. Entonces. Or entonces. Entonces. So if entonces si not você. This is for me, not for you. It's more for me. Nah, that's not true. I'm trying to say it, but I'm sure you understand enough English. Entonces si tú quieres hablar español en chat, es muy bien y yo soy okay. How's that? I haven't spoken Spanish in like 4 years. What was it in Portuguese? Então. No, there's no way it's better than your Spanish. All right, change in music. Let's do, what's ambient? That's, might be a little too, what's dubstep? Dubstep is way too intense. That's weird, just like Japanese. I don't know, I like this synthwave thing. I know it might be a little weird, but I like this. Yeah. Is this too intense? This one sounds a little intense. I just kind of like the way it sounds. Spanish slang though, understand. Anyway, all of that to say, even if you're still here, I don't think he's even here anymore. Control Java. Yeah, he's gone. Thank you. Pero. What is that? Spanish wouldn't be bad, or also Portuguese or Spanish wouldn't be bad. Never. I'm not a hentai like you, Aether. You and your little hentai songs. Come on. I have no desire. Those are the things that I avoid in life. Gosh, I want to just listen. Somebody was saying the other day, oh, okay. Alonso. I'll call you Alonso. Aether, Alonso. If you, for whatever weird reason, want to practice Portuguese, I'm your guy. I know, Bernardo, and that's, I think I want to. I would have to restudy a little bit. But same reason that I was talking about with Chinese and, like with Sensei, Sixth Sensei, would be the same reason, to just show people how language learning works, and that even though I'm not good at Portuguese, I probably have more Spanish knowledge than Portuguese, but even though I'm not good at Portuguese, I know what I need, all the crucial words that I need to have conversations and talk. I don't even want to learn any more languages. But I really love, if I were to learn others, probably in no order. Well, first, either Spanish or Portuguese, because I think these are cool. And then after that, Chinese, Chinese and Korean. Chinese and then Korean. So Chinese because I think it sounds cool and whatever. And then Korean because it's so similar to Japanese, so I would probably learn it very quickly. And I'll also, is this interesting to you? Because I think this would actually be an interesting way to approach what you guys should learn. Japanese Sign Language. I want to learn Japanese Sign Language for real. I think this would be a very cool way to show you guys, because basically I would just learn what I already know. You want to learn German and Italian, Hashimon? Those are both very cool languages, I think. I wanted to learn Russian and Swedish, but Japanese is already killing me. Yeah, Norwegian is also a really cool language. Norwegian would be up on the list. There's just too many. That's why, you know that superpower question? Like, if you could have any superpower in the world, or if you could have any superpower, what would it be? Most of the time I answer, like, the ability to speak every language in the entire world. I think that would be a really awesome superpower. Hey, I gotta go, but it's been nice listening. Thanks, Wolf. Hopefully I can be a bit more talkative next time. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Yeah, if you want to chat in, if you want to chime in on chat, that's great. If not, I think just listening is... That's right, Hashimon. That's better. German and Italian. Have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. We love you. Everyone say bye to Wolf. Bye, Wolfie. Ooh, Wolfie. Can we call you Wolfie? Can I call you Wolfie? Is that too cute? Wolfie sounds so cute. I like it. If you want. Only when I'm trying to show my love to you. Wolfie, thank you. Good teacher, Jelly-san. Good listener, Hashimon. Good listener, Hashimon. See you. Bye. See ya, see ya. All right. Or Bernardo. I don't know if I could do Portuguese right now. I would have to study it again a little bit, just for like one day to remember all the changes. Because if you haven't studied either Spanish or Portuguese for a while, they really mix together. Tomorrow's day off? Well, today. Hashimon, do you have... Wait, is today Friday? Today's Saturday. Hashimon, everybody, I don't even know what day it is. Having a child is so crazy in that sense. I thought it, like, if you had asked me, I probably thought today was like Tuesday or something. It's been crazy. Mo hizuke kawatta. Kawatta ne. Mo kinyoubi janai wa. Doyoubi desu wa. Bernardo, actually, I think we could do this right now. Are you free? I want to show people. And you can teach me. Whoa. We will speak Japanese. This will be an interesting experiment, okay? I'm going to speak in Japanese. Oh, you're eating? Okay. If you're free, I want to do that so bad. I think it would be so good. Yeah? Let's do a poll. This is a weird sentence. Boom. 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 What do you think? Speaking of which, BRB. Press 1 if you want to. Yes, I had my first child. Very recently, like 3 weeks ago. Earlier in April. So press 1 I want to watch me learn. Press 1 if you want to watch me. If you want to learn how to learn language, Bernardo is hopefully going to be free and help. So I'm going to talk to him in Japanese, okay? And I'm going to ask him basically what certain words are. And so basically you'll understand how I learned Japanese and how I became fluent in Japanese by observing. And I think it'll be awesome. But you just became a dad too? Congratulations, man. Boy or girl? Aw, girl. Well, I just had a boy, so maybe they can be friends. Where do you live in Japan? Do you live in Kansai or Kanto? 47? We're 411. That's so awesome, dude. It's great, isn't it? It's wonderful being a father. Okay. 報告. We're far away from each other. But maybe one day we can meet and maybe our kids can play together. I live in Kansai, near Osaka. Okay. I'm still live, Adam. Speaking of which, still live. Honestly, I'm probably going to be up quite late tonight. So if you guys are awake, hang out. I'm sure for some people in Japan, they'll start piecing out soon. But for all you guys in other countries, let's chill. I'm live. I'm live awake. I'm wide awake. Adam, press 1 if you want to. So Bernardo, he's eating lunch, but he maybe, hopefully, he's Brazilian, and so basically I'm going to try to speak in Portuguese. And did you give your yes? So chilling. Hashimon, I like you. I don't know how to say it. I like your English, and I like what you say. I like what you bring to chat. So chilling. Yes, his name is Inoru. So yeah, we're gonna try to. So press 1 or 2. Nice, got another one. But yeah, basically, if we can, I'm gonna show you guys how to learn language. You like the name? ありがとう。いいでしょう？そう。なんか強い名前やし、一応、まあ、クリスチャンなんで、なんていうの、僕も奥さんも、ずっと、付き合う前にも、お互いが将来付き合えますように、僕がアメリカに住んでる時、彼女が、日本に住んでて、でもう2年間会わなかった。でもその間はもっとなんか親友 is best friend 親友になることをもう大切にしてて、他のことよりもとりあえずベストフレンドになろうって。でもうほぼ毎日よくメールとか週に2週に1回ぐらい2週間に1回ぐらいはスカイプとかしてて、でそれでwe prayed about our relationship, we prayed about getting married, and we prayed to have our child, and God answered all of our prayers, and so that's why we gave him the name Inoru. Thank you. Inoru means pray or to pray. Yeah. God bless. Amen. Amen, amen. I'm wondering what will be a good way to teach my kid how to speak English. Just speaking English. Not to shy away. Reading books is really, really, really important. Songs are very important. And if you can find, like, if you have Netflix is a good one. Just watching kids' TV shows in English. But it's really important that mommy and daddy speak English. It doesn't have to, as long as one of them is. But just, even if your English is not that great, just speak English to your child. Ask them lots of questions and speak English. Like, hey, let's go to the park. Like, yeah, it's, I met a Japanese mom who is by no means like really fluent or anything, but her daughter sounds like a straight up American child. Her daughter's only like 4, and I could have like fluent conversation. If mommy doesn't know English, if she can't speak it, can she read it? Because even in a bad English pronunciation, it's still better than nothing. But even if mommy can't, like, mommy can learn some basic stuff. Like, let's go to the supermarket. Then you only talk English and she only speaks in Japanese. Yep, you can do that too. Yeah, for sure. So you can do that. I've heard lots of different approaches, but the important thing is you need the constant English, whether through TV or whatever. You need it. All right. You're welcome. using English at home, using Japanese at school. Yeah, unless you can send your child to an international school. That's like a whole nother topic. But yeah, the crucial thing is to use English at home. It's not really common in Japan, but in America, in the U.S., or I guess a lot of other, it depends on the country, but at least in the U.S., like let's say the family is Mexican, okay, and they live in the U.S. At home, they're gonna speak Spanish, their home language, and then anywhere else, they're gonna speak English. And so having that home language is really crucial, because otherwise they won't really practice Spanish outside of home. So you have to same. So that's what we're doing with Inoru, is only English at home for their until he's maybe like 6 or 7, to really get that English down. So international school. Yeah, there's international school as well. So that's another option. I don't know if we're gonna do that. My skin is very stretchy. Isn't that crazy? It's always been like this, and it doesn't hurt. You should make that an emote. Yeah, I don't know if I'm digging this music right now. My dad moved to Japan right before I was born. As my dad's Japanese got better, my younger brother's English got worse. Is your dad is your dad Japanese, or is your dad YouTube にサブスクライブしました。ありがとう。すごい。Thank you so much. Eventually I'll, oh, somebody else subscribed too. I'll have to check that out later. That is from the US. So before I was born, as my dad's Japanese got better, my younger's English got worse. Yeah. And so you gotta have the English in there. It's pretty crucial. There is something. Thank you, Adam. Somebody else subscribed, but I don't know who. But it's cool. Konnichiwa, Raya. What's up? Genki? It's actually my other account. Lol. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on one YouTube video that talks about like a cultural thing, like ojozu, the idea of like Nihongo ojozu. It's like a whole cultural dilemma for foreigners in Japan. So I'm working on a video for that. It's basically just clips, cutting from my stream, but that'll at least be like my first comment or content from there. I'm trying to remember user management. Dang it, how did I get there?長いんですか、日本は。そうですね、結構長いよ。もう8年ぐらいかな。7、8年。7、8年。ぐらいよ。だから結構長い。Oh, I guess it's not here. やった When your Japanese finally becomes legit 上手 Yeah For sure 日本人は違う国から来た人がこんにちはを言うとすごく褒める笑うなんでかなその話をしたんよなんか Thanks for the link R6 ありがとうそう一応その話をするよその動画の中でそっか字幕もつけた方がいいかもねなんかせやな字幕つけた方がいいよな Sleepy one Are you sleepy? Thank you いらっしゃい日本語勉強してるんですか眠りながら配信を聞いてくれてるんですか Are you studying Japanese? What's up? で、ハシモン、そうで、だから基本的にね、もうなんていうの経験が少ないんよ外国人との外国人は見るかもしらんけど話すことはさそんなにないよ多分みんなだからで一応 95% は日本その人口はもう日本人で 5% 以下は外国人やだからもう当たり前っていうかだってこんにちはまあ多分ねそのこんにちは僕の初めての経験はこっちが Hello 言えても誰もWell, are you saying huddle or hello? If you get that そう慣れてるからさ一応他の国は日本多分ねものすごく小さい島とかその島でしか使われてない言語をちょっとでもなんかその言語誰も知らん言語その島しか知らん言語とかやったら多分こんにちはとかでもわーびっくりすると思うよ特に外国人っぽい顔してるんだったら経験が少ないからよだと思うよ Sleepy one, where are you following from? I just love the 80s Japanese pop. I might get DMCA'd for it. But dang, I love it. I just want to listen to this on stream. It's like the perfect genre. I don't know. Somebody told me that DMCA laws are different for Japan with stream. I don't know, but I just want to listen to this. Can you guys hear this? How are you not jamming? Gonna go to the bathroom and I'm set. Awesome. Listen to that bass. Yeah, here it is. Hoku isn't even here. If Hoku was here, he'd be like... Gosh, I love this. Stay with me. How can you not love this? It's funky, it's bumpy, it's groovy, it's retro, it's clean. Ah. How can you not dance to this? Tsutsumi Kyohei-san. My man, Mr. Jelly is vibing hard. Let's go. I know. I love it. This is what I was first listening to when I started streaming, and then I was like, people were like, DMCA, DMCA, and I was just like, okay, I'll listen to like lo-fi hip-hop. And lo-fi hip-hop is nice sometimes, but like, dude, this is perfect for this stream. I don't know. I hope it's not DMCA or whatever, but listen to it while you can. There's gotta be, maybe I can get like permission from Yamashita Tatsuro or something. I don't know. But apparently there's a way. I should probably do this next so that we can listen to good music, but there's a way of like separating your songs so you can, even if like you get DMCA'd or whatever, I don't know. I just gotta listen to it. Just feels good. Tsutsumi Kyohei さんの音楽すごくいいよ。調べます。調べます。よみがえさせられてとか、卒業とか。書いとく。ちょっと待って。Alright, Bernardo is ready. Hold on. Where is my pen? Yoいしょ。あ、店。おー、魅力か。当て字？それ当て字？Oh, we're not gonna speak English. We're gonna speak Japanese, bro. But it's gonna be a mix of all three. I think you'll be fine. I'm just gonna be asking you how to say things. It'll be a mix. 卒業. But mostly, so what I'm gonna do, alright, since the song just perfectly ended, let me get on Discord. R6 is now my kohai. Nice. 日本語のみじゃなくていい。We're going general. User settings. Voice and video. Boom. Check. Okay. Good to go. It's okay. Yeah, you don't have to use the camera. Just voice is fine. Yeah, no, camera's fine, dude. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to make you VIP in my channel, and I'm trying to remember how, and I really can't remember, and it's frustrating because there's so many different stream manager. There's so many different like pages for all this stuff, I swear. Community, roles manager. Yes, here it is. Okay, add, and then Bernardo, Jose. Yeah, just hop in the channel. And then 始まったね。
はい。
por, português, em português, você, como se diz also?
Also. Also. What would be the word?
To, like T00.
Would you mind giving me like an example
Okay,
sentence?
sure. I'll do.
It has many ways to
Okay.
say it. So
Let me set up stream first real quick, because I want to write down all the stuff that we are gonna say. So
the most common would be também,
também. Okay.
but it could also mean like,
Yeah.
if you mean like besides, then you would say another thing.
That's okay. All right, give me 1 second.
Which channel should like I write the words and stuff?
You don't need to write the words. Jose's volume is kind of low. Oh, that's because okay. Can you speak, Bernardo?
Yes, hello.
That's better
This is
now,
a test.
right? So great. Okay. I'm just gonna put it on here. I know you can't see it very well, but we'll look at it later. Okay. Insert text. I remember most of the spelling, and I'm not going to be able to do it right anyway. That must be really small for you guys, right? We'll go over it later, but okay. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to choose one topic.
Okay.
I'm going to choose music.
Okay.
Em português, você... Como se diz say? Não, you say. Se diz.
Como se diz?
Diz. Só diz. Em português diz... diz música por música por music.
Música.
Música. Okay. Então,
isso.
Então, em português, como se diz we? Like
We as in the pronoun?
Yes. So,
Nós.
Nós. Okay. Como se então, em português, nós what was it? Dijimos não.
Dizemos.
We say, dizemos. Então, em português, nós dizemos música por la palavra word.
Palavra, isso.
Palavra, right, with V. Palavra, the palavra de inglês, music. Oh, I remember what correct is. What was? Hold on. How do you say hold on? Like to wait. Matete.
Espere.
Espere.
If you're gonna go full casual, just pera aí.
Espere aí. Espere. I'll go with espere.
If you wanna
'cause it's-
contract.
Espere. Espere. Como se diz easy?
Fácil.
Fácil. Não, né? Espere. Fácil. Dizer. How do you say? Como se diz to say?
To say,
Dicionário.
You can-
Dicionário.
dicionário? É dicionário.
Dicionário.
Dictionary. Dictionary, dicionário.
Dicionário é forma de dicionário.
I'm not sure if we actually have a term for that. Let me check. I actually don't know.
That's okay. So how do you say to say? Because I don't know the regular. So it's dizemos. Is it dir?
É o do falar
Okay.
e dizer. You can use both verbs. They basically mean the
Falar.
same thing. Falar, dizer.
E dizer. Falar. Falar. Ok. Espere. Espere. Dicionário. Ok. Eu gosto música.
Eu gosto de música.
Eu gosto de música. Eu gosto
Yeah.
de música. Eu gosto
Eu
de
gosto.
música. Eu gosto de música. E
Perfect. Yeah. De with an E.
and then it's pronounced like de,
Yeah.
like
de.
Japanese.
Like- Yeah. De.
Okay.
It sounds like G when you
G.
speak, but it's spelled
G.
like with an E.
That's right. That's right. It's like J.
Eu gosto de música.
This is G, huh? これか. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Eu gosto de música. I like of music. Okay. Eu gosto de música e como se diz favorite?
Favorito.
Favorito. E meu música favorito é guitarra.
So like as a musical instrument, you would say like my favorite instrument in Portuguese. So meu instrumento preferido.
Preferido. My
You
preferred.
can hide the musical instrument and just say just instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, meu preferido instrumento.
Instrumento preferido. The order is reverse.
Okay. Instrumento preferido. Meu instrumento instrumenta preferido é guitarra.
Words in Portuguese have gender, right?
Guitarra.
And so like when you're using like a male, just noun or the other things have to be the male version of the words as well. So instrumento, exactly. Meu instrumento preferido é guitarra.
Ok. Eu gosto.
The like nouns, I mean like it's a name, right? Like a noun. It doesn't have like a guitarro and a guitarra. It's just the feminine one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nouns don't they are either one or the other. Like adverbs and stuff like that, they kind of have the to change the depending on the gender of the noun.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. And then so preferida, that one can change?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
So verb, or like adjectives, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since like in the case of like preferido is because you're talking about the instrument, and the instrument is like a male word, right? So preferido is referring to the instrument, so preferido gets the gender from the instrument, which is male in this case.
Okay, gets the gender from the instrument. I see.
Yeah, even though guitar is a feminine word, the adjective, right?
Yeah.
It's referring to the word instrument, so it goes like to the male version, right?
I see.
It's kind of weird.
But it makes sense. Wakaru. Okay. Let's see. ¿Cómo se dice wakatta?
There's a lot of ways to say that, but I think the most common is entendi.
Entendi. Entendi. Ok. Bernardo, seu instrumento preferido é que é seu instrumento preferido?
Qual é o seu?
Qual é o seu? Same as me?
Yes.
Same as yours.
O mesmo que o seu.
Ok. Qual é o seu?
Qual é o seu? Mesmo que o seu.
Mesmo que é seu. The exact same as yours. Entende? Então, você jogando, playing, jogando. Is that right?
Jogando?
Playing. Do you play now?
Oh, jogando. Jogando.
Jogar.
Yeah, with an O, yes.
Jogar.
In Spanish is with an U, but in Portuguese is with an O. Yeah.
Okay. Agora. Você jogando agora?
Você está jogando agora? Wait, you mean play an instrument? Yeah, no, we use a different verb.
Okay, different verb.
Jogar is for like games or like people play like what's the word, like onigoko, right? Like that kind of game like that, yeah.
Okay.
So for instrument is tocar.
Tocar. Tocar la guitarra.
Isso.
Tocar la guitarra. Ah, sim. Sim, sim. Sim. Eu toco guitarra.
Hmm?
I play. Will be toki, toca. Como se diz
Toco,
I
yes.
play?
Eu toco.
Toco. Eu toco. Eu toco la guitarra, pero
Ah, lá is in Spanish.
so
Eu toco a guitarra.
ah.
But you can, yes. But you can just omit it as well.
Okay, I was wondering about that. Eu
But the
toco.
L is the la is in Spanish.
Gotcha. Eu toco guitarra e this is probably wrong too. Los otros instrumentos otros.
Outros instrumentos.
Okay. Otras
The order is kind of reversed, yeah.
Instrumentos.
Just in Portuguese, guitar. I mean, in English, guitar and like both the acoustic and electric guitar, they are both guitars.
Okay.
In Portuguese, the acoustic one, it's usually called violão.
Really? Viola.
Yeah, violão.
Then what do you call a viola?
I mean, the one that looks like
Like a violin. Yeah.
a bigger violin.
Yeah.
I actually don't know the name of that in Portuguese because we have an instrument called viola,
Yeah.
but it's a different thing. It's a 10-string acoustic guitar
Wow.
with a little bit of a different, yeah. But it's probably called I don't know, the one that looks like a violin. I don't know the name of that thing in Portuguese now.
Yeah. A violin XL.
Yeah, a big violin or something.
Big violin.
I don't know. I
That's
actually
funny,
don't know the
alright.
name of that
Verse
thing.
6. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Eu toco. Is it toku? Does that sound right? Pronunciation?
Eu toco.
Master Arca. ありがとうございます。フォロー。こう violent.
It's a good one.
You followed just to say that. It's like perfect. That is a good joke, man. I love hearing all different people's types of humor. It's so fun. Thanks for following. Where are you following from? Let's see. Doko. Where is Donji? Donji.
Aonde?
Aonde? Aonde? Aonde você where you aonde você toca viola? How do you say? Wait.
You mean like if I play like on a pub or a show or something? Or like
Is toca is toca right for like você toca? Is that right for the conjugation?
Sim, sim, yes.
Okay.
Você toca. Yeah.
Você toca. That's slightly, the pronunciation's just slightly different from Japanese.
Yeah.
It's like
the accent is on the first syllable, not the second. Toca. Yeah.
Bernardo, você from para じゃないな。 from? Você. Gotta learn more. Como se diz to live?
Morar,
Ora.
as in where do you live, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Say it again.
Yeah, morar.
Mora.
Onde você mora?
Então, morar.
Isso,
Okay.
morar.
India. That's so cool. Are you studying Japanese, Master Arca? Você morar em São Paulo? São Paulo?
São Paulo? Não.
Não.
Eu não moro em São Paulo.
Eu
I don't live in
eu
São Paulo.
não moro em São Paulo.
Moro
Moro.
because I'm a dude.
Ah. Yes, you are. Eu não moro em São Paulo. Mesmo que seu. Tchau. Mesmo que é. Mesmo que você. Mesmo que é você. Mesmo que você. Is that right? Same as you? Tchau. That's a little weird. Ao eu.
Yeah, no, that sounds a bit odd, yes.
Ao eu você.
Assim como você. You mean like
Me too.
just as you don't, I
Yeah.
don't, right? Like
Me neither.
yeah. Assim como eu. Ou assim como você, eu não moro em São Paulo.
Assim como eu. Same as I too. So assim como eu would be the short way of saying it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to just go
It would sound a little bit it's correct, but it would sound a bit odd in like a casual conversation, right? If you want to be like more natural, I guess, people would usually say like eu também não.
Yeah. Eu também não.
Like,
Right?
yeah. Like me neither, right?
Yeah, that's
Something
what
like
I want.
that.
The ultimate.
Mm.
So ignore politeness. We want to ignore
Yeah.
politeness. That's awesome, Master Arca. Yeah, please feel. I'm trying to show how to learn through language learning, and try and help people see how to narrow down which words are most important. Because I studied Portuguese a little, and especially with my Spanish that I learned in the past, it's getting in the way.
Yeah, Portuguese and Spanish is in a lot of ways is really close to each other. So if you know both, it can kind of get mixed up.
Exactly. Yeah. There. Exactly. So trying, but it's a good example. I want to show people how to learn essentially, and since I'm basically a baby in Portuguese, it's a good way. And so, right now I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm learning important things like this, especially the word I just learned or that Bernardo just taught me. Super. How do I do highlight? Whatever. This one. Eu também não. Me neither. That's something that we can say all the time. My number one enemy is kanji.
Yeah. We use that all the time, yeah.
And that makes it a really good word to learn. Eu também não.
Yes.
No. Eu também não. I gotta work on my pronunciation, but
It's not actually like I've seen a few, especially American people who speak. I mean, not only American, but like American or English people. People who speak English, right?
okay.
They usually have a hard time with some of our consonants because you don't have them in English, like the double R and some other stuff. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But you're doing better than most, to be honest.
Thanks. Yeah, I really the double R guitarra. Like I'm sure
Yeah,
it could be
it's kind of
better.
weird, right? No, that one is actually pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, so it does
Guitarra.
have kind of like that rough sound to it. Say it one time.
Yeah, guitarra.
Ah, okay, so it's quick. Guitarra. Guitarra.
Yeah.
Então, binado, 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 binado. That's where Japanese comes in because I want to put your name at the beginning of the sentence, and it needs to come later. Então, no, now, so intimidating. Yeah, kanji, we were just talking about kanji earlier. Thank you, Bernardo. And whenever you need to go or want to go, you can. I'm having fun because I'm getting to learn
No,
Portuguese
it's fine,
again.
Yeah, it's fine.
I love Portuguese. I really do, especially Brazilian Portuguese. We were talking about kanji, and it's intimidating, right? And I think it's because of the way that they advertise how to learn it. So there's so many, but we only need to know so few. And so, I mean, you can even look at the words that that I'm learning in Portuguese right now, in Português. 漢字読めるけど書けない。そうよね。まあ日本人でも結構たくさんほぼ全部読めるけど、だいたいみんな書き忘れる。いずれになると。Eventually. But you could look at what I'm learning here, like to say, okay? Like we say. Dizemos. That's we say. And we could do ie, like watashitachi. This is weird because you would never say watashitachi wa like this probably, but wa you. We say. Smartphones to the rescue. Exactly. Like you don't need to worry about writing kanji anymore unless you're like doing some specific thing.
Yeah, speaking, just
Please.
I can see that you have a lot of Spanish influence in your spelling, right? You said you're not too much worried about it, so I'm just gonna,
Yeah, no, you're good.
But like later on, if you want, I can just fix all the, because I see like Y, we don't use Y
Yeah,
in
what
Portuguese.
did you use again?
Just the letter E.
Like that, right? Oops. Like instead of for and, right?
Yeah.
Po and.
Yeah,
No?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one or two other things, but I think that's for another time.
Yeah. For it's same thing with, like, we could compare it to kanji right now. I'm not worried about spelling things right as long as I know how to say them.
Yeah.
And so now correct spelling will help me, just like kanji will. It will help me in the long term, but since right now, and I'm just saying this to everyone, not trying to. I appreciate all of your help, but
Yeah,
for the sake of learning, I'm not gonna focus on spelling right now. I'm not gonna quiz myself.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna quiz myself on spelling right now. Why? Well, because I'm focusing on speaking, and in order to speak,
Yes.
you don't need to know how to spell. So
I agree.
yep. Because I'm pretty sure it's like também, like with an M or something, right? I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the accent marks as well, But
Yeah,
again,
the accent
it's
marks.
not time for that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't. I would need to like install Portuguese.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me try and do a quick recap. Também diz, nos. I still sound kind of Spanish. Nos dizemos música, palavra. esperi, fácil falar, easy to say. Esperi é fácil falar. Guitarra é difícil falar. Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
So now you guys can see, now I have some knowledge from Spanish. So, oh my God, my English. Hey Jelly, I have a question. Does studying Japanese through is okay. Yeah. Adam, at your level, I already know you can do a decent amount of Japanese. I haven't gone through all of Duolingo, but I think it's a waste of your time. I think unless you're a complete beginner, then Duolingo is not for you. Duolingo is good to maybe like help you dip your toe in the water. Be like, do I care about Japanese? Like, do I really care about this language enough to like try to learn it? And then somebody who goes through the entire thing, wow, that means they're definitely interested. Otherwise, watch TV or try to talk to somebody. Write stories for yourself at home. Write out your own like practice conversations. Like, imagine you like meeting somebody. I'm kind of trying to do that right now. I'm imagining like I'm gonna meet Bernardo. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but and
It's decent enough.
okay, sorry, especially because it's your name. I feel bad.
Nah, no worries. Man.
I'm gonna meet him, and I'm gonna talk to him about music, and then I'm gonna be able to maybe talk to people about music in Portuguese, and then you kind of build up from there. But that's one place to start. Is like, yeah. Dicionário, dicionário. Eu gosto de música. Eu gosto de música. I like music.
Yeah, perfect.
Eu gosto de música. Meu favorito. Nope, that's wrong. That was the wrong stuff. So media consumption is the best way to learn, just like any other language. I wouldn't say if you don't live in the country, it's probably one of the best ways to learn. It doesn't teach you everything though. Yeah, it helps to train your ears. But yeah, master, the number one thing is that it has to be fun. If it's not fun, you'll never learn anything. So if you go to watch a Japanese TV show, make sure it's interesting for you. If it's not interesting at all, like if it's like the news and you hate the news and don't care about politics or whatever, then it's going to be a huge waste of time. That's why that's why I chose music. I like music. I like the guitar. This interests me. So, which means I would talk about it a lot more than say politics. I talk about music and think about music way more than politics. So it makes sense to talk about it now. Yeah, I get your point. I tried watching Japanese streamers on Twitch. Maybe I should jot down short conversations like this one. Thanks. Yeah. So I've tried to watch Japanese streamers on Twitch myself to try and learn. The problem is a lot of them don't talk, or even if they do talk, it's just in a different way. Like this kind of Haishin, the stream talk, it's not always the best for learning, I've found. If you're just trying to like talk to somebody, it can be good for like learning. Definitely focus way more on spoken. Speak as much as you possibly can. Speak to yourself. Speak when you don't need to speak. Speaking is crucial. Meu instrumento preferido. Okay. Pode dizer preferido por mí.
Preferido por mim?
Can you say the word preferido for me?
Ah, preferido.
Preferido. Okay. Preferido.
Another word which means the same thing, and it's kind of half and half. People use both of them like equally.
Sure.
It's favorito.
Favorito. Okay.
It's like half and half. I think it's worth to know the both of them.
Preferido.
Favorito, yes.
Then does that mean that things like drama, movies, drama, TV? So movies. Look, okay. So Adam, it's whatever you find fun. If you prefer TV shows over movies, then watch TV shows. If you're interested in all of it, watch them all. I don't think there's any one best thing. It has to be fun. I'm learning Spanish. I'm learning Portuguese. To try to, what about dialect? Which is most popular? It's called Hyojungo. Oops. Hyojungo. Which is basically standard dialect, or Kanto, or Tokyo dialect. Yeah, I'm learning Portuguese just on stream with Bernardo's help to try and show everyone what it's like to learn a language. And so I'm trying to use that as an example to show you guys what you would need to learn. Okay. I gotta go slow. If you can say it slow, you can say it fast. Meu instrumento preferido é guitarra.
Very good.
Thank you. Obrigado.
Nice.
Ao seu, mesmo que seu. Agora. Do you say this R, or is it soft? Like agora, or is it agoa?
Agora.
Agora.
You say it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So that soft sound is only with the double R. Okay. Agora.
Soft. No, the double R is like the.
Yeah, sorry. To me, it feels soft, but it is actually kind of.
How is that soft?
Agora. Like, it's like. I don't know.
This word is the same as the Japanese agora. Agora. The accent would be in the second syllable, but
Agora.
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 Yeah.
Okay, you kind of
Yeah,
lengthened
very good.
the that
Agora. Yeah. Yeah.
agora.
It's what we call the it's a little bit different from Japanese. Japanese, the pitch accent thing, you go in the same word from high to low, or from low to high, depending on the thing. In Portuguese, we have like I don't know what would be the correct term in English, but we have like this the tonic syllable, which is everything. It's like essentially the same tone, but then there's this one, you stress it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
So
about.
like, yeah, it's just like it's one syllable per word, only one.
Agora.
Yeah.
確かに. I see what you're saying. That's why it sounds like it does.
Yeah, I mean, when people speak, like the tonic syllable. I don't know what would be the term in English, but that syllable always stays consistent, right? But like you can end the sentence, like when you ask a question, you kind of raise up your tone in the, or you, depending on what you want to convey, you go up or down on your tone in the end of the sentence. You put emotion into it, right? So like it shifts.
Yeah.
But that syllable for each word, it's always like is consistent.
Yeah.
So
Eu
it will
também,
always be there. Yeah.
eu também não. Eu também não. Like, I don't know. There's like, I know what you're talking about. I can't mimic it, but I do know what you're talking about. I prefer light novels, anime, and manga, but I've heard that the reactions are very exaggerated and the people seldom talk like that in IRL. IRL. Yes. Look, you can still learn a ton from anime and manga, even if it's not like what people say. But warning, a guy in here earlier who watches the stream, his name's Mitch. He was saying that just yesterday, a guy who, like a foreigner, was typing in Japanese chat and he was using a bad word, basically to refer to, that's heard a lot in anime, that means you, and he was using it commonly, and he got banned from Twitch because he was using that. And so I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, trying to be a little poop head, but still, if it wasn't on purpose, then you're just like the thing is, he might be doing it, he might not know just how bad it is, and it was pretty bad. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that term is not something you should say.
yeah, it's seriously like, I want to kill you. Get over here. Okay.
You mother effing shit.
Yeah, yeah, bad stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
you can be a bad word.
Even anata, which is the correct one, is still kind of sometimes.
Yeah,
Kinda
good
weird.
point. Yeah, even anata is like you don't know me. Like you, I never thought about it. I haven't thought about it in a long time. But like even anata, it's not like super super bad. But like you don't call people anata. Like anata wa dou desu ka? Like only sometimes. Like the one situation is like you've started talking to somebody and you haven't really introduced each other. Like you haven't really, we don't say it at all, really, master. You don't really say you, and we don't really say I. They're assumed. So if I ask, I would say, do you like do you like guitar? Like do you like guitars, or like do you play guitar? It's just guitar play. So like, guitar hikimasu ka? There's no anata wa, right? There's no do you. It's gone. Guitar hikimasu ka? And it's a question. So therefore it's understood I'm asking you a question, and you don't need to specify you. Play guitar? Like we do that in English sometimes. Play guitar? Sure do. And so it's just, but that's super super common in Japanese. So, Soul! Hey, how's it going? 久しぶり、元気にしてた？ね、let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try to pretend. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try to do it my best anyway. I see. So watashi and nata are mostly redundant. Yep, they really are. In general conversation. めっちゃ丁寧な気が。ん？ Ah, I see what you're saying. It seems like it would be good because you look at the kanji and you see sama and you think, oh, it's polite.
Yeah.
That's true. It could be interpreted that way. And I mean, actually, a long time ago, omae used to be polite as well. But now it's impolite. I think same with kisama probably. It used to be polite a very long time ago. Maybe. I don't know about kisama, but for omae used to be a polite way of saying you. Literally the person in front of you. The person in front of me is you. And that it used to be polite. But it's impolite now. It's one of the worst ones. You have a question. Dozo. Ask a question. Ask away. I'm going to try and come up with my own little thing. Let's see if I can. Sometimes I find it difficult to know where to say toka and ka. That's actually a very good question. Have you ever thought about that, Bernardo? The usage of toka and ka?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen it used like so many times that I'm kind of used to at this point.
Mm.
I feel like, I mean, I could be completely wrong, but like I feel like toka is more like, you say something and then you put toka, and then like it could be something else. This is what I remembered or what I thought first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And ka is like, no, it's either this or that. Like there's no other options. Like the thing ka or the other thing, and then you put ka in front of the list of things.
Yeah.
And toka gives you more. No, it could be something else. This is what I came up first. Something along those lines. I
Yeah.
feel like.
I think that's not bad. So I think the biggest misconception is when I first learned Japanese, I was told that ka means or, and it really doesn't.
Yeah. All the particles in Japanese have a lot of, I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them do have a lot of meanings, different meanings and usages, I guess.
So, ka. I think this is what you were saying. Ka equals a choice. I don't know if that's right, but that's what came to my mind. Equals a list. Actually, I just like a list. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. 日本に行くかどうか迷ってる。日本に行くかどうか迷ってる。So this would be an example of how ka is really commonly used. I don't know why I can't get. All right, and then right here it's used twice actually. So this is kind of special, but even the doka is optional. So you'd say, 日本に行くかどうか迷ってる. I'm debating, or I'm like, debating is probably what we'd say in English, so I'll translate. But it kind of means like wandering. I'm wandering in my thoughts is kind of what that means. But I'm debating on whether or not to go to Japan. So 日本に行くか、アメリカに住むか、日本に住むか、韓国に住むか。Like if you're deciding what to eat, ラーメンを食べるか。Yeah, you could say that too, R6. それも言えるね。And so like 日本に行くか、違う。ラーメンを食べるか、焼きそばを食べるか、まだわからない。I don't know whether I want to eat ramen or yakisoba yet. And so it's a choice. But it's like, very rarely do you see like, inu ka, neko ka, dochira ga suki desu ka? It's like it's just, yes, that's correct, but it's very rarely used and asked like that. Just like, neko ka inu ka? Like, that's like the one time that it's used. And then toka would be more like, here's a really simple one. France toka ikitai na. I want to go to France or somewhere. Like, I want to go to France or somewhere, etc. So it's like France, etc. I want to go. Something like that. Does that make sense? Why do people pitch
Yeah.
I don't know.
It happens.
It
It
happens.
happens.
なんか基本的に日本語で低い難しい低い声で喋るのが難しいし、基本的に僕はこうやって日本語で喋れない。But if I speak in English, it's this pitch. でも日本語だったら変な感じ。But it's the same in English. でも変な感じ。I don't know why. My voice feels so low when I have to do that in English. It could have to do with in Japanese, a lot of stuff is nasally. You use the nose a lot in Japanese, so that could be it.
I feel like people who pay, I mean, at least a little bit of attention to make an effort to get the pitch accent right, especially, right? They do go like higher pitch, because you always have to kind of go up and down in Japanese, and I feel like worrying about that kind of makes it easier to do when you are doing it in high pitch, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So that happens in my voice too. Does it? Yeah. See, it's just a thing. It's just a thing.
It just happens. It just happens.
You just become the voice. I don't know. Your voice just changes.
Mm.
¿Cómo se dice how are you in portugués?
The most casual way. Let's see. I think it would be
Tá como?
como você está.
Como você...
I guess como vai. I think it would be my.
Sorena. Yeah, como vai?
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a bit more casual, yeah.
Como vai? Can you ask? Because I always felt like asking questions in my voice becomes sharper when I speak in Japanese. Kusa. Sharper. What do you mean sharper? I think I know what you mean. It gets higher. Does yours get higher, Demi? Because you have a low voice. So does yours get higher too? So if I wanted to give you a command, Bernardo, if I want to say, can you say como vai for me? Because I want you to say it so I can hear it. What would be the equivalent of that? Like,
that's a good one. Like,
日本語だったら、como vai を言ってくれる?
Because there's like a lot of ways to say to ask for things. So like I'm thinking which would be like the most natural and like not super polite, right? I think você poderia repetir alguma coisa por aí, something like that. Você poderia repetir?
Você repetir. Você one more.
If you want to go like full casual, you could just say tem como. It's more casual, yeah.
Yeah,
Tem
I
como
want
repetir.
the most casual.
Yeah. Tem como repetir, por favor? People will usually say like please.
Okay, that's good. That's good information.
Yeah.
So
Unless it's like, your close friend, right? Then you can just go full PS mode with your friends, right? But
yeah. Thank you so much, Hashi. You might have already fallen asleep. でもありがとう. Thank you so much. I meant higher. Oh, okay. It's funny you said sharp, and that's kind of like music, right? Like, because a sharp is actually a higher pitch. That's kind of funny.
It is.
Okay, so if I tem como, and then I say the word, tem como vai, repetir, por favor.
No, no, no. Tem como repetir, and then what you want the person to repeat,
Okay.
and then por favor.
Tem como repetir, como vai, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. I don't know if an R is at the end of a word, is it like por?
Favor.
Ah, okay. So that's where you do it. Por favor.
Yes, yeah.
Tem como repetir, como vai, por favor.
The R, it usually the harsh one. It's only the other one when it's like with a vowel after it, when it's making a syllable.
Por favor. Okay.
And then like when it's a single R and it's followed by a vowel, like ra di do de do, right? That's that I can think of. It's the only times when you would use the Japanese R in Portuguese.
Oh, okay.
When it's alone, when it's like, unless it's there you go. Unless it's like the first letter of like of the word, even if it's like followed by a vowel. If it's the first letter of the word, it's the as well.
Okay.
So I would say most of the time it's the sound.
The h sound, the ha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Por favor. Learning Portuguese is fun. It is very similar. It is very similar to Spanish.
It is. It is.
And it makes it tricky if you've already learned some Spanish. I love Portuguese and I love Brazilian. Well, I'll just say I keep having to say Brazilian Portuguese because I love Brazilian music. And I love the way that Brazilian Portuguese sounds when sung. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it as well. I don't listen to much. I mean, for me, it's national music, right?
Right.
But I do think it does sound nice, yeah. Unless it's like a heavy metal thing, then it just doesn't really work.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But for like pop music and stuff, I really like how it sounds, yeah.
Como se diz what's your name?
Como se chama? Qual o seu nome?
Qual é seu nome? Qual o seu nome? Qual o seu nome?
Como você se chama? Ou como se chama, if you want to go a little bit short. It's both are very, very used.
Is qual o seu nome, okay?
Como se chama?
Como?
It's kind of like Anata no namae wa, the qual o seu nome, and the other one's like Nante you know.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Como se llama? Is the spelling right for that?
No, it's CH.
CH.
There's no
thanks.
double L's in Portuguese.
Yeah. Como se chama?
Yeah.
Close
I find
to...
it funny because it's like all these articles and small words, they always with an E, but like it always sounds like it's an I. It's funny. It's just like the way we speak.
Yeah.
When we speak fast, the E sounds tends to become an I sound in Portuguese. When we speak like fast and stuff, it's kind of
I can see that.
interesting, yeah.
Interesting. It's fun. Well, I was thinking it's funny because "sha" is similar. I don't know because I'm sure you know, but Argentine. It would be instead of "ll" they say "sh," So pollo for chicken. Pollo is pollo.
Oh yeah.
Pollo.
Oh, I didn't know that they changed the sounds for the Argentinian Spanish.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's very close to Portuguese.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that one culture would influence a little bit of the other because um the border, right?
Yeah. I wanted to learn
So
Portuguese, but I found it difficult. Lol. Yeah. it's
it's not easy.
it's not easy. I think but I think that's why I'm attracted to it. It's not easy. Okay. Let me get like a 5-word or 6-word thing. Okay. And I'll just practice, and if I'm wrong, we'll fix, and then I'll go back from the beginning. Hola. And if I say something wrong, correct me.
Okay.
Hola. So if pretend we're meeting for the first time.
Okay, you wanna like want me to respond? Okay.
Hola.
Yeah. Olá.
Como vai?
Vou bem, e você?
Tudo bem.
Nice.
Let's see. Como se chama?
Bernardo, e você?
JD. GD. Eu não sei.
Muito prazer.
Já não sei.
Just a note here. It's very common for people like when you're introducing each other, right?
Uh-huh.
Like say like, what's your name? Oh, it's Bernardo.
Uh-huh.
And then the other person like, oh, I'm JD, right?
Right.
Nice to meet you. It's very common for people to say that. It's my pleasure or something like that, right? It's very, very common for people to do that.
Okay. So what would you say?
Wait. Prazer. Yeah.
Yeah. Prazer, like that, or Z?
Z, yeah.
Okay. Prazer. Pleasure to meet you. Hajimemashite.
Yeah. Prazer is the short one.
Prazer. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's rules to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go.
I think like of all the people that I talked, I think I'm the only one who doesn't say it because I'm just not very polite by nature, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's
But everybody says it, like something along those lines, just like
prazer.
kind of a small talk, right?
Yeah. All right. How do I say like one more time?
As in like
Let's start from the beginning.
let's do it again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Hmm.
Or let's try again. How do you say that?
Vamos tentar de novo. Ou do começo.
Começo.
From the start, right? Like do começo.
That, do começo.
Now it's the weird letter that we have. But don't worry
That
about it.
C, right? Yeah.
The C with the thing.
squiggly.
Yeah.
Deu começo. Deu começo.
It sounds like two S's, right?
Deu começo.
Começo.
Deu começo. Olá.
Olá.
Como vai?
Vou bem, e você?
Tudo bem, tudo bem. Como se chama?
Bernardo, e você?
Não entende.
Não entendi.
Não entende. Não entende. How do you say maybe?
Talvez.
Talvez, JD. Prazer. Prazer.
Wait, what? Just a sec.
Yeah.
Wait. Why do you mean like maybe JD? What?
I'm just being silly.
Oh,
Because I'm playing along, because I said, I don't know my name. Maybe it's JD.
Ah, I see, I see. I thought I said something you actually didn't understand. I'm like, oh, wait,
Okay.
what? Okay, okay. Sorry.
But would that be right?
Um,
Talvez JD. Maybe it's JD. I don't know.
yeah,
Like
I
if
think
somebody
so, yeah.
lost their memory.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think it's not rare to say it like that now, yeah.
Okay.
You would probably like if you're actually confused, you would probably sound like maybe, put that
Tal
kind of
yeah.
emotion into it, right? But
Talvez JQ. Okay. Okay.
yeah, but yeah, I think you would put the talvez after the name. At least I would.
Mm.
I would say like
Talvez.
Bernard, talvez,
Talvez.
something
So it's
like
kind
that.
of a Z sounding. Talvez.
Yeah,
So it's not as hard of an S. It's more of a Z.
yeah, yeah.
Tocamos seu. Olá.
Olá,
Is that right? Tocamos tocamos seu.
J.
J.
Wait, what? J.
Is that right, Joe? Is this spelling
Joe?
right?
Wait, for which word?
Let's try again. Is it D
Let's try again. Dio, Dio,
do
do.
do, and that's like a Japanese do.
Yeah.
Okay. Tocamos seu.
Começou.
Começou. Ah. Começou. Whatever.
Just
Começou.
one note before we do this thing again.
Sure.
People would, before asking how are you, they would introduce themselves first. I feel like that's
Okay. Okay, sure.
the most common way of doing things. Yeah.
Sure. I'll change it. I wanted. How do you say "Where are you from" in Portuguese? Bernardo. How do you say that?
Você é de onde?
Você é de onde?
Ou de onde você é? Kind of 50-50.
Você.
Nah, maybe actually
de
the first
onde?
one, it's a little bit more used, yeah. Você é de onde?
Adonde? Wait.
Você é.
Aonde? Você é de
Você é
onde?
de onde?
Aonde?
That one is good.
And then aonde?
De onde? De onde você é?
De onde você é? You can say de onde você, and that means where are you from?
Yeah.
That's so easy. What would be the first step in learning Japanese? Learning the alphabet? Yeah, I think learning hiragana, this thing I just typed you in, hiragana would be really good. Learning hiragana, and I don't know if. Okay. Demi, can I send him your thing? I already sent it to one person once. I know you're hazukashi about it, but I think it is good, and then I can give something to somebody immediately. I'm gonna send it, okay? You said it was okay, so I'm gonna do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, master, this is just a little baby website. I don't know about a baby website. This is a cool website that one of our viewers, who's here right now, made. It's just a very bare bones website, but it could be nice for you to learn. And so, a, iu, e, o, kakikukiko, all the hiragana and all the katakana, and it gives some advice about where to start. And it's pretty fun. Just like a very simple website that it could at least gets you started.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
It is cool. Yeah, everyone should
Yeah.
check it out. And the fact that Demi made it
It
is
looks really
awesome.
nice. Yeah,
Like, how cool is that?
it looks really cool.
It
Yeah.
is really cool. It's interactive, so how much better
Yes.
can it get? Okay. So let's see. Boom, what's your name? So, and if I want to say my name is JD, I say mi chamo, mi chamo JD,
Mhm.
mi chamo
Yeah.
JD.
Good. Yes.
Okay, okay. Could you also say meu nome? Meu nome é JD.
Yeah.
Okay. That's more like watashi no namae wa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People would normally just say the name. Like if the person
JD.
asks what's your name, you don't have to say my name
Exactly,
is.
right? Same, yeah. Yappari.
I mean, I think that goes for like every language,
I
right?
know, and
Probably.
I know. And it makes you wonder, like, why did they teach it then?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the grammar, I guess. But if it's your first, second language, it really trips you up.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
And then after that, master, I would, or at least with that, let's see. Well, look at what I'm doing now and try to do something like this. Like, pick a topic and just make your own like fake conversation, and then like you imagining meeting somebody for the first time, and the things that you would say in your native language, I guess Hindi, or English, and try and like replicate it, and then try and figure out what it is in Japanese, and actually do that, and then come back to my next stream and try it out. You can type it, or you can try to say it, or whatever, on Discord, or you can post it in Discord. But stream is so much more fun. Try it, and then I'll help you fix it, and we'll help you learn it. Okay, I can do this. Remember, slow. If you can say it slow, you can say it fast. Do começou. Olá.
Ah,
Como vai? Ah,
tudo
sorry,
bem, e
sorry,
você?
sorry, sorry.
It's okay.
Olá. Como se chama?
Bernardo, e você?
JD. Como vai?
Vou bem, e você?
Tudo bem, tudo bem. Okay, we haven't gotten this far yet. Eu gosto de música. Meu,
Ah,
meu, obrigada. Meu instrumento preferido é guitarra. Você.
eu também.
Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Agora jogando. Do you play? Where's the you play?
Tocar.
Oh, where did Toka go? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Gotta make it smaller. The difficult part is the difference between the sentence structure versus English and my native language, with both use SVO. What's SVO?
Subject, verb, object.
Oh, how do you guys know all this stuff? Subject, verb.
Probably a textbook.
Okay, yeah. And I never really, I mean, I used textbooks, but, well, at least for the beginning, master, just try Google Translate. Or there's a better, go to our, if you haven't joined it, go to our Discord. Go to our Discord, and then in the study material, there's a Google Doc thing, and then, well, it's like an Excel sheet, and then there's a translation, like a dictionary website. Use that, because apparently it's better than Google Translate. And then just try your best. Don't worry about, don't try to logic. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but don't try to logic your way through the language, especially at the beginning. It'll only stunt your growth. It'll prevent you from growing, in my opinion. Just try to memorize sentences and how they sound. And you'll notice, like, if you say, like, I like cucumbers, right? I like guitar. But in Japanese, it's guitar like. Well, then it'll sound different, and you'll understand naturally without even having to study sentence structure. Guy, by the way. Okay, so as guys, we like logic, and so we want to try and conquer everything in that way. But with language, it can really help not to. I haven't had much
It's really
motivation.
hard though.
It is very hard, especially at the beginning. I haven't had much motivation to learn new kanji. What advice would you give me? Motivation. Well, learning a language, it's hard to motivate yourself when you're learning a language alone. So for kanji, let's see, to learn new kanji, I think watching a show with subtitles, like on Netflix or something like that, is good for me. And maybe choose something a little weird. I can also identify as an Apache attack helicopter. The programs make it difficult. You're a helicopter. So yeah, I would say that. Maybe choose a show or something like that, and then because you don't want the learning part to be hard. So if you want to learn new kanji, uh, it could be a game, a video game. That's kind of what you were doing, right, Bernardo?
Yeah, I read a lot of manga, I watch a lot of anime, I
Mm.
play some games, you know.
Yeah.
I would love to like I mean, especially like recently, I see a lot of people hating on, classes and stuff like that. They say that, oh, it's textbook language and all that stuff. But personally, I feel like that has a place as well. And just having a teacher that you can rely on and, talk about the things you don't know and you don't understand, you can ask a teacher. No, that's really good. If I could, I would. But yeah, most is just do the shit you like to do, and
Hmm.
if it's anime, just watch a lot of anime. I mean, of course, you have to put some effort, to look the words up, and but like doing it with something that you care about, that's how you keep the motivation. Other
Absolutely.
than that, you're just gonna, yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah. So that's why I always say number one thing is it has to be fun. Um, Otherwise, it will never be motivating. It'll be fun. But when you need motivation, come here. Um, it's one of the easiest ways to kind of, I don't know. It's like take a break to get motivated. um, because
I mean,
I think. Go ahead.
it's virtually like impossible to be highly motivated all the time, right?
Mm-mm.
Uh, inevitably,
Inevitably.
yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Um, there's gonna be times you're just like, oh Jesus Christ, I fucking hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my language. Sorry. Um, but as long as you at least keep some balance with the things you enjoy doing, because it's not always fun. Because looking grammar up, looking words up, it's not fun. We all know it's not fun. But
Yeah.
if you can balance like enjoying a manga, an anime, a TV show or movie or whatever it is that you like to do,
Mm-hmm.
if you can at least balance a little bit more, then that's the ideal, I
Yeah.
feel like.
And I would say with kanji too, this is what I did. It's like if you try to tackle too much at once, you're gonna hate it always. And so, like, let's say you're watching a show that you like and you have the subtitles on. Make a mini goal for yourself. Like, I am going to look for 5 new kanji or 10 new kanji, however much you really want to learn. Don't make it too hard. Like, I'm going to look for 20 new kanji. It's like you're not going to enjoy the show. Okay? Pick 5 new
Yep.
kanji that you think are important, even if you don't know if they're important. Um, and then once you find 5 kanji, stop. Once you hit your goal, stop and just enjoy the rest of what you're doing. Relax and, you know, be proud or like be happy that you completed your goal. And if you want to watch another episode, do the same thing. Find 5, stop. Here's because even if it's like, oh, I'm gonna do 20 kanji. You're not gonna remember 20 kanji. All right, you're gonna write it on a piece of paper.
Trust me. Trust me. You're not.
Yeah,
I did that.
there you go. So you're gonna write it on a piece of paper or in some Word doc, and you're like, yes, I've studied, and then you're gonna forget almost all of it. So like, take it slow. Kanji has to be done slow. Only when you're like really studying for tests and stuff can you really jam it in there. But even then, it's like short-term memory. So I hope that helps a bunch of people. Would 10 be good for a day? 10 sounds like a great goal for a day for kanji. 5, I would even recommend 5. Let's see. 5 times 365. Anybody? A human calculator?
Wait, what? Time?
3 times...
Treat?
sorry, 5 times 365. Okay. If you did 5 kanji a day, that's 1,800 kanji in a year. Okay? And that's plenty. So if you could do that, boom. Do less. Make it even easier. Because the easier it is, the more motivated you'll be, right? It's like, I always compare it to weight training, right? Too bad Kat's not here anymore. He likes weight training, right? When you go to a gym, let's say if you've never been, or if it's been a long time, do you go and try to pick up the heaviest weight? No. Number one, you probably can't pick it up. And then 2, if it's you're like, oh, 5 years ago, I could bench this much. And then you try and you can't do it. Well, then you feel demotivated and you're like, wow, I'm not as good, blah, 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 blah. It's like, start slow, start low. Do 5 push-ups first. Then the next day do 10 push-ups. Then do 10 again and 10 again. Then when that feels comfortable, do 15. You are your biggest demotivator if you don't do it right. Yeah, ease yourself into it. So I hope that helps. Man, it's so fun talking about this.
Yeah, I find it very interesting.
It's like good because I think about this all the time, and then as soon as I'm in Japan and it's only every once in a while I'm like talk to a foreigner and then they're like, let's talk about language learning, and then I'm like, bleh, and I just spit up all my knowledge. I'm like, please keep listening to me because I just want to talk.
Don't run.
Yeah.
Don't run.
頑張りましょう. Yes, 頑張ろう. All right. So, do you play instruments would be você toca. Você toca. But you don't even need você, right? You could just say toca.
No, we usually use the pronoun, yeah.
Okay. So, because I've heard it dropped sometimes, which means that
sometimes, but it because the pronoun also functions as like subject, right? And it's kind of hard to sometimes to avoid the subject in Portuguese.
Now let me ask you this. This is a grammar question. So
yeah,
here, look at my English. It's do you play any instruments? That's normal for English. Would just this straight up be normal for Portuguese?
No.
Okay, so você toca
algum instrumento.
Es mesmo?
Você toca algum instrumento. Yeah, and it's singular. You use the instruments it's on singular, not plural.
Okay. And then me too. Eu. Como se diz me too?
Eu também.
Ishoka. Eu também. We said that. We already learned that.
Yeah, but like também, it's usually used when it's the same instrument. Like I play the guitar, me too, right?
Mm-hmm.
mean, it can be used like more broadly as well, but usually you would use like if you're talking about a specific instrument. Um,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
Okay, それだったら、いいねとかはなんて言う？
That's like kind of like that's nice, right? Something like that.
Tudo bem, tudo bem. Tá bem.
Um, que legal, I think that would be like one of the most common ways of saying.
How?
Que legal.
Que... Ah! Yeah. That's right.
Or like maneiro can also be used.
Legal.
Oh, that's cool, right? You know,
And can you just say
maneiro.
legal?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Que legal.
Massa
That's
is
cool.
another common word.
Gotcha.
Massa. Yeah.
Masa. What was... I forget it. How do you guys... I forget what it is. It's like right?
Hmm.
I feel like it started with an F.
Nef, right? Like, right as in like
Like desho. It's kind of like
correct.
desho.
I mean, I think
For
the
sério.
most common
For
would be.
sério.
Yeah. True.
Sério.
True.
Sério.
Sério. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. People say that a lot.
Yeah. Sério. Yeah, I used to listen to a
Like
Portuguese...
mágica or
Yeah,
something,
exactly.
right? Yeah.
Não,
That's
sério.
perfect.
Sério. Yeah, I used to listen to this podcast. It was actually really annoying. The guy, I thought I'd like it at first, but they were so annoying. They always played these really annoying sound effects, and I just couldn't stand it after a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to listen to a Portuguese podcast, and he was like, "Oh, sério," and my friend always said it a lot. There's the
Yeah,
translator.
that's pretty common. Yeah.
Let me post the Google Drive thing while I'm here. No problem.
Oh yeah, deep L. I don't know how to say that, but that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, deeple. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows?
Que legal. So, all right. Tô começou. Olá.
E aí? Beleza?
Como vai?
Tô bem, e você?
Tudo bem. Wait, I remember how to say I'm sorry. Shoot. Desculpe.
Desculpe.
Desculpe. That's I'm sorry, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Desculpe. De começou. Começou.
Ok.
Olá.
Olá,
Como se chama?
Bernardo. E você?
JD. Como vai?
JD. Vou bem, e você?
Tudo bem. Prazer.
Igualmente.
Você toca algum... I get so Japanesey. Você toca algum instrumento?
Toco guitarra.
Guitarra?
Você também toca alguma coisa? Guitarra, sim.
Sério?
Sério.
Que legal.
Yeah.
Agora você é de onde?
Eu sou do Brasil, Minas Gerais.
Ah, sério?
E você é de onde?
Japão.
Japão? É longe, hein?
Não, eu, eu, American,アメリカ人
Americano.
American. Thank you so much for following. 燃えます。燃えます。いい名前やん。I like that. Like, cause it's like 燃える, and then I'm guessing your name is like mas, I don't know, or Moe or something. That's cool. 燃えます。Thanks for following. 日本語勉強してるんですか？英語勉強してるんですか？まさかポルトガル語勉強してるんですか？ Where are you following from?
Imagine people learning Portuguese.
Eu americano. Eu gosto de música.
Isso que é bom.
Mas não know how. Não entende. Nah, I don't want to go there. Eu gosto de música. Let me see what else I got. So is the como so is that let's? How do you say like let's do?
Oh, vamos, and then the verb.
Okay, so
The let's is like vamos.
Okay, vamos
Do começo.
de começo. まず最初の人が俺のネット名を分かる。天才かな？マジ？いや、分かるやろ。What the fuck? あなたは最初の人。JLPT の意味を教えてください。日本語能力試験。Japanese Language Proficiency Test. JLPT is Japanese Language Proficiency Test or 日本語能力試験。日本語能力。でもかっこいい名前じゃん。燃えますってめちゃくちゃかっこいい。すごいクレバー。It's very clever. 天才かもしらんで。さすが俺。さすが。でもよかったな。萌えって萌えおのと本物のニックネームマス。びっくりしたんだ。そっか、萌え声の萌えもいけるんだ。確かに。でも燃える。いいねいいね。いやいい名前じゃんほんまに。